Hello. Good news. Do you know what arrived yesterday? The laptop. The laptop. It's huge. Absolute unit. Oh, actually good news? Yeah, actually good news. What the? It's the big laptop, yes. Is that big as you? Yes. Absolutely. Looks very shiny. It's very shiny. Heckin' chonker of a laptop. Yeah. That means cooking today. No, lazy. I still have to do a bunch of stuff. I still have to do a bunch of stuff to get the laptop ready to go. Barrett, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, I still have to, I did the basic updates for it and the graphics driver update, but I still have to go and install all the software and carry over the settings for OBS and connect various other things to it. So, yeah, no cooking this week. Maybe cooking next week. Should be cooking next week. I should be able to do cooking next week. Yay, cloning. This OBS, wonderful, wonderful software. Despite being able to save and export your profile, you cannot bundle the files together for it. So you have to manually have all of the individual files if you are using direct files with OBS. Piecemeal, yep. So some of my stuff is like fairly easy to transfer because it's like, well, like the chat box and the resub notifications, that's all hosted online, so it's not too bad. It just carries over the URL and the placement for that. But the backgrounds, the music, the transition scenes, I have to go and re-put all of those in. So, yeah. I'm surprised it hasn't been an add-on for that. Like the last time I looked, I didn't see one that worked that way, because like the other issue is if you have different thingamajigs extensions installed into your OBS, which I have a couple of them. I have a scene transition table, and I have the multiple output and a whole bunch of stuff. Oh no! Didn't find Aussie this weekend, so no triple tried cards. Oh no! He can be a bit difficult to find. That's okay, Artifacts. Just hold on to the cards for me. We'll figure out another muling technique, even if I have to hire carrier pigeons. Aussie do be a cryptid only sometimes. We didn't buy the right laptop that comes with that already transferred. In order for it to be already transferred, I would have to have a, what is it, Microsoft 365 cloud subscription. I already threw them in the incinerator in shame. What the helly? Here, tentatively here for part of the day, watching from the mold apartment, safely separated from the mold room. Hi, Clockwork. Everybody give cheers to Clockwork for going through it right now. Do you know who will be helping you smuggle in TwitchCon?
30 years.
Grave.
My sub is now officially old according to the internet.
The smuggler for girldm things at TwitchCon is going to be the standard Grave Weaver. I will say though, make sure that you smuggle small things because flight expensive. Most of the UK-based couriers suspending all deliveries to the USA. Pee-pee hands. Graveweaver is a real one. How small? If it's like flat, small stuff, then it's okay. Because I don't know how large of a luggage I'm gonna have for it. I still need to buy my flight for TwitchCon. Yippee! I get to act shy around Grave again. Yippee! Speaking of, Graveweaver messaged me. You're going to TwitchCon, not in an official capacity. I'm going as a business trip. So, yep. Grave messaged me last night. Hang on, let me find. Yeah, she messaged me last night. DM, there's a video I need to watch with you. Wait, have you seen it? 1,000 player Minecraft Civilization. So apparently I have to watch that with Graveweaver. I'll update you all when I get I feel like that's gonna make you sick. Not on stream, not on stream. Not Parkour Civilization, it's a new Minecraft movie. On Twitter. The 1,000 player Civilization one. I think it's the rich v poor one. It's peak. Oh. You have the 3 hours for it? I will in October. Lies of P is becoming my favorite game of all time. Nice! I think you'll have to remove the Eldon from your name, Eldon Anthony, then. I can see that there is still, like, sludge stuck to the bottom of the shaker cup because I didn't put... I'm out of Yakult, so I can't put the Yakult in the bottom first to prevent the powder from getting stuck in the bottom of the shaker. Man. The huge manatee. Although I do have grocery delivery coming today, and I have them, they added some, I put Greek yogurt on there so that I can throw that into the... Don't know about you, I could down an entire 4 points of Yakult. Oh, I could too. Oh my god, I love Yakult. It's so tasty. Yummy. What's Yakult? So Yakult is this little tiny yogurt drink. It has a whole bunch of probiotics in it, so it's really good for your gut bacteria. Does yogurt have lactose? I assumed all yogurt does. So depending on the type of lactose intolerance you have and levels of intolerance, sometimes yogurt is safe, sometimes it's not. For me, yogurt is safe. Yogurt does actually contain the enzyme that breaks down lactose in it. So I don't have issues. Thankfully. The only place I know that has it is my local H Mart. Costco has Yakult. At least in Canada. Is Grave doing San Japan this year? I don't know. You might want to ask her. Her Twitter would likely say if she's doing San Japan. Costco has an off-brand called Coolio Plus or something like that. I don't know. It was good. I would throw it into my drink things. Yeah. Cool Plus, yeah. I was hoping someone in chat might know. Corpse, the best way to know what Con's Grave is going to is to just check her Twitter. I think she's been too busy with doing work though, so I don't think she has... I don't believe she has a con planned coming up. Nebuchadnezzar, thank you for 44 months. I got so used to hearing Yakult pronounced a different way that I got confused what you were talking about. What? How else would it be pronounced? Yakult? Yakult? I know in Japan it's Yakuruto. Name changed! Oh my god, Anthony! Yakult? Huh. Yakuruto. Yakult. To go good, Ludwig when doing it all +9 with slash weapons with no fire is impressive. Oh. I wasn't intending for it to be impressive, Souls-like fan. I was just trying to kill Ludwig. Does +10 make that much of a difference in Bloodborne? Most people aren't optimizing the damage types and weapon upgrades for the first playthroughs. I would have used fire damage if I could have. Unfortunately, both of the weapons that I have chosen are, they have magic attached, so you can't actually, modify the damage outputs, so. I think fire would have worked really well. Meowdy, hello. I have had the yogurt soju. I really like that one. Fire might give you a bit of an edge, but the +10 improvement is fairly minor. Okay. Yeah, what did I do this weekend? Oh, yeah, I had my IRL celebrating with local friends for birthday. So we went out and we got tacos together, and then we went and did an escape room. And we did escape the escape room. It was the hardest one that they had at this location. And we only used 3 hints. Do you have any Malort options? I do not. I would love to try Malort, though. I've heard that it's like absolutely heinous and makes you want to die. And I was like, ooh, right up my alley, actually. Did they tell the staff it was your birthday? No, but while we were leaving the escape room, because it is a very, it was good tacos. Yeah, I mean, I gave the rating a 7 out of 10. Because, okay, the tacos were good. They were heinously overpriced. But yeah, when we were leaving the escape room, our staff person was like, okay, so the next group that's going to be doing the same room that you guys just did is in the lobby. So like, if we could ask you to not spoil it. And so me and Dio and like the other friends who are in the group, we're all a bit troll like, oh no, there was no Scritty, no free tortilla chips, no. However priced, I had fish tacos and it was like $7 per taco. And they were the regular, like, palm-sized taco.
Girldom brick throw 34 years
and no
of
free
brick
chips, no free dip at the table, yeah. They were good, but like I said, the reason why I gave it 7 out of 10 was because of, yeah, per taco. Yep. Pricey, yep. Did they catch the fish in front of you? No. But yeah, so we're like in the lobby waiting for, oh gosh, someone was using the washroom after we were done with our escape room. And so we were just like, man, I wasn't expecting them to need us to do like, I thought regular, like for escape rooms, I wasn't expecting we had to do like a handstand. That was a really complicated problem. What if somebody couldn't do a handstand? Like we all had to. So we're just like making stuff up in the lobby about what we had to do to solve it. And Ember just goes, yeah, I'm still upset that that wasn't a real toilet. I hope they have time to clean that before the next group comes in. And with like 2 of the staff people up at the front desk are just like losing it. Absolutely losing it as we're just coming up with we're just making up these fake things about the escape room and what the puzzle is and everything, so that if the next group overhears us talking, that they don't get yeah, it was really funny. It was really funny. Ember is so out of pocket. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. It's really funny because, like, me and Ember are good friends. Me and Ember's content is, like, opposite spectrum from each other, right? Because I keep things fairly safe for work. I don't curse. I don't have, like, there's not really suggestive imagery and stuff. And Ember, definitely way more in the suggestive imagery category. And so we were talking about like hobbies and stuff, and he was like, oh, I don't really have too many hobbies and everything. And we were all like, what? Yes, you do. You're making video games. And we're just like, tell us about what you're doing with your video games currently. Like, we want to know what you're doing with your hobby. And everyone was like, oh, well, like I just added like mobile controls to this game, and one of the people at the table like didn't know that Ember is making games, and I was like, oh yeah, that's the milk collection game, right, Ember? See, I know what your hobbies are. Yeah, you collect Ember's making a game that you have a cowgirl and you collect milk, and the more milk you collect, the greater your assets grow. Hi, Kai. Very bouncy game. Yeah, very, very bouncy game. Who's this Ember, by the way? Oh, that's my friend Ember Ushi. Can I wishlist it on Steam? Not yet. Oh, hi, Kai. You know, guys, I think when it comes to work capacity, Kai is such a good moderator. Thanks for being part of the moderator team, Kai. What happened? No, I'm just saying, like, as far as responsibilities go, Kai is a good moderator. Sovereign Wind, thank you for 41 months. Also, Kuriash, thanks for 34 months. And Porzio, thank you for 41 months as well. Wow, that's a lot of you guys. Why is Kai being sarcastically glazed? So Tuesday mornings, right? Okay, let's rewind back. Okay, let's rewind back to last night. All right, where I have been giving encouragement and emotional support to a supposed friend trying to raise Hans girls and do well in the big race. So at about 11 p.m., Kai says the Taurus Cup finals are in 4 hours. Very stressed out. I send a ganba and I say, good work. You're working hard for your Hans and everything. This morning, I go to torture class. First of all, I went to torture first thing in the morning, okay? And like the owner of the torture facility was there this morning, so I had to pretend to be even more of a normal person way, way earlier than I should be awake. I had to like be like, sorry, like 3 times because I couldn't understand what they were saying. All right. So I get back, I go back to bed for a little bit of time. I get up, I make sure that I have had my coffee, I sit down at my computer, make sure the computer is on, and the appointed hour comes. You see, Kai has been doing a Kamen Rider Geats watch through with me. So, the appointed hour comes. And I'm like, you know, Kai was probably up pretty late, like doing his horse races. So I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. I'm gonna see if he wakes up. If it gets to the 30-minute mark, I'll just message and be like, I hope you did good in your horse races. I hope you rested up, King. So I sent a message. Sakabambab says flower emoji. I figure you likely needed some sleep because of the haunts racing, so I didn't ping you for Geets. Kai. I was in a work call, and then I stood up to go make lunch and just forgot it was Tuesday. Yeah. Messed up day. You know what? This is why you shouldn't enable people. When they're like passionate about a hobby or something like that, you know what you should do? Tell them to kick rocks. Because I could have gone back to bed. I could have slept an additional hour. But I got up in the name of friendship and children's transformation shows from Japan with a surprising amount of violence. It's okay, you didn't need that hour. Phil, yes, I did. I got up early. I went to torture class this morning. Skips out on it and didn't. Turns out the race is at 6 p.m. tonight. Kai. So yeah, Kai's a good mod.
Girldom Bonga Cat.
I'm so glad that he is just a moderator and doesn't have any additional impact on my schedule. You forgot the most important part, which is he asked you to watch it with him. Yeah! We were supposed to watch the Geets movie today. So I was like making sure that I was on time and everything because the Geets movie is like a whole hour long. So I was ready early. Ancient Nephilim, thank you for the 5 gifted. Also Nukes, thanks for 20 months. And Chicken Defense Trader, thanks for 29 months. Torture. Torture class? Yes. Which one of the movies? Not the one with the weird nega Geets guy, because that one was not worth it. I made an oopsie and I'm sorry. Cut off your pinky toes. Bricks. He did say he's Sorgi. He did say that he's Sorgi. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Maybe not harvesting his kidney this time. This can only be solved with a Kai box. True. Also, Dandy Floss, thank you for the raid. Hello. Church, are you on mobile? Church, what's going on? Mayhaps? Okay. If you got your message deleted on accident, it was because some of my mods are on mobile view and it's easy to misclick. Don't worry. Mistwitch, thank you for 49 months. Do you out for blood this morning? No, I'm out for reclaiming my sleepy times. Also, Danny Floss, I hope you had a good stream. Oh, how's AI limit? I heard that one's a Souls-like, right? Out for Kai, true. Yeah, for those of you that are wanting catching up, torture class is so I'm going to go skiing this winter. And it's I have not played Code Vein, actually. It's on my list, though. I would like to play Code Vein before Code Vein 2 comes out. Maybe, hopefully, if I have time. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm planning to go skiing this winter. And the thing about skiing is that is a whole body workout. And it's expensive. So if I'm gonna go be spending money to go be up on a mountain attaching planks of wood to my feet, and going down a mountain at breakneck speeds. I want to make sure that I am physically capable of going up and down the mountain more than once. All right, I don't want to have to get up early, put on that entire set of gear, go up the mountain, and then only be able to handle one trip down the mountain. If I'm going to be there for several days, you betcha I'm going to make sure that I can go and get my money's worth out of that, okay? Have you gone before? Yeah, I'm Canadian. So, that's the reason you're training? Yes. So, when it comes to doing physical exercise and getting more fit and capable for doing sports, it takes like 3-ish months to get to a level where you're at, right? I thought it was a gift to yourself. Well, I figured that during my birthday would be good to bite the bullet, because I don't like working out. I don't like it. I know there's people that they get like the feel-good endorphins from doing the workouts, and they finish the workout and they're just like in the best mood of their life. No, not me. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't want to be working out. I don't want to do exertion. I don't want the exertion. However, you know what I do enjoy? I do enjoy the post like 2 to 3 months of working out when I realize that, oh, look, I can whip egg whites with a whisk and my arm's not tired. I can spend my entire Saturday out walking around in the city and checking out a whole bunch of like interesting little shops and like dropping in on stuff and not get home and need a nap, okay? So that is the trade-off there. And then also, if I'm gonna go skiing, I don't want to be absolutely completely wiped out after one day of going skiing, because then that it's like, I feel like going on a ski trip, a multiple day ski trip, and not being, I mean, like, I love going to ski villages as much as the next person. They can start serving alcohol at 10 a.m. But ski villages are expensive, so I don't want to be sitting in the cute little ski cafe talking to the Australians that work there for the entire day. That should just be like at dinner time, you know? So yeah, I started taking torture classes, and the reason why I'm calling them torture classes is because 1, I don't like exercising. 2, I'm taking them super early in the morning so I can deceive myself into working out and forgetting that I did that because I go back to bed once I get home after the morning torture session. However, that means I have to wake up at 5:30 in the morning, change into my workout gear, throw my hair into a braid, bun, something that starts with a B, and go to the torture place, which is a fitness class thing. And I'm doing, oh gosh, the objective is to try to get to like 4 days per week for like maybe 2 months, and then lower that down to like 3 or 2 days per week once I hit like decent amount of workout. So what I have been doing is they have like strength training classes. So like this morning was strength. Tomorrow's going to be spin class. And unfortunately, spin class is essentially like, I don't know, cult summoning ritual for 50 minutes with EDM music and LED lights. So, yeah. Oh boy, spin class. Oh boy, spin class. Oh boy, spin class. Yeah, gaslighting yourself. What a perfect example of villainous behavior. Yeah, I mean, because if I can gaslight myself to go exercise and then I come back home again and I'm just like, crash, go back to bed, sleep time, good night. What are you summoning, or is that not important to the exercise? I don't know. I'm not the cult leader. I'm just like a sacrificial victim when it comes to the summoning. So like, they're summoning demons. I'm participating as a minion. I love being yelled at by the instructor during spin class. Oh, they're gentle yelling types. How do you keep ending up at cults? This one was voluntary. Oh boy, spin class. Yup. So that's the that's what the current plan is. So I have strength training, and then the next day spin. Next day is rest, and then lather, rinse, repeat. So strength training, spin, rest. Strength training, spin, rest. Strength training, spin, rest. So what if we also throw back in Ring Fit streams with this? Would go great with the new model. With how much the drift happens with it, it would not be. And also, I hate the stupid ring in Ring Fit. Like, as soon as I discovered that the storyline for Ring Fit was essentially just like toxic yaoi and you're on the side of like the toxic one in the relationship, like, I am not gonna enable that guy. What is spin? So spin is a cardio cycling exercise. So you have these heavy duty bikes that you wear shoes that clip you onto the pedals so you can't escape. And what you're supposed to do is you stand up while you're pedaling, and you focus on like one specific leg for doing the force, and then you swap between them, and then there's also upper body exercise for it. It has a story? Yes, it has a story. It has a story. I thought I was fighting some weird demon thing. No, so the ring and the demon guy used to be workout buddies. But the ring is the toxic one in the relationship and kept pushing the demon guy too hard. So they had a really, really messy breakup. And the demon guy has become a complete, like, spends all his free time in the gym and toxically, like, getting other people to start toxically working out to the same level because he's had his heart broken by the ring. I never got that far into it. After the demon guy corrupts like the targeted body exercise people, because you have like the yoga lady and you have like there's like instructors that get corrupted that are based off of the different types of exercises that Ring Fit has. And then the ring takes you as his new workout buddy. Yeah, and he doesn't tell you. He doesn't tell you that. You find that out later. And now they both want you to get toxic workout. Yeah, right? Did you know there's a Digimon fitness tracker where your exercise trains the pet? Yes, it's a smartwatch. I have it. It's actually more walking based though, unfortunately. It's not as good for like tracking workout stuff. But yeah, I have a Livimon card for mine, yeah. So you're a rebound. Yep, you're just a rebound. Yep. The Vital Bracelet? Yeah, I have the Vital Bracelet. The only thing with the Vital Bracelet is that the app is like not that good, and you have to have the app in order to work the Vital Bracelet. Hello, Gull. I'm yapping about exercise. No, I'm not, Lag, I'm not talking about, like, Like, have you tried making, like, stiff peak meringue by hand before? That's what I'm saying for, like, whipping eggs. That's what I mean by that. I mean, like, making stiff peak meringue by hand. That is miserable. That is not, we're not saying, like, scrambling eggs up like that. Hand beating eggs to stiff peak meringue. That's what I'm saying for fitness levels. I have hand whipped cream before to firm peak. We had to do it by hand for a final grade in high school. Yeah, it is a workout. It is a work. That's why when you like watch classic cartoons and they have like the housewives and they're just like built like a tank, it's because that was pre them having a mixer. That's why mixers are so popular. I did it to see if I could, and it took me 2.5 hours. Yep. Hand whipped cream sucks too. When I was working in Japan, we did a potluck, and I made a cheesecake trifle. However, to make a cheesecake trifle, you layer with a whipped cream cheese that you make. So you have to whip the whipped cream first, and then you have to you mix the cream cheese. You have to have it like room temperature, and you add like a little bit of milk so that it's a little bit more liquidy so that you can mix it into the whipped cream. But I did not have a hand mixer, and I wasn't gonna buy one because like I would have to leave it behind, and they're kind of expensive in Japan. So I dutifully hand whipped the whipped cream. The one niche appliance you don't have? No, Scritty. I have a mixer. I do have a mixer. I have the mixer that I have is an ancient KitchenAid that used to belong to Grandma DM that she replaced the belts on. Do you know the lady on TikTok that rates what people bring to a potluck? Yes. The pair of anguish. Lifetime imprisonment. The guillotine for you and your Uber driver. Yeah, I like her TikToks. There's this lovely lady that I think she's probably doing like hair care or her evening wind down, and she'll just react to people will make like TikTok compilation videos that are showing off what they brought to a potluck party. And so this lady will rate it's like potluck court is essentially what it is, and she will just rate well, she'll prescribe punishments or rewards based off of what they brought and if it's handmade or not. If it's not handmade, the punishment is severe. It's very funny to watch. Mostly punishments. Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the potlucks that people go to, the serving size also comes into play with it, because there's a lot of people that bring stuff to potlucks and they are not bringing enough stuff for anything. Someone with the dudes brought like half a box of Sunkiss. He didn't survive. Yep. Souls-like fan has raccoons. What's a potluck? Is that how you spell it? Yeah, a potluck is essentially a meal where everybody brings one dish. So if you have 10 people, there would be 10 dishes. So then it's a way for everybody to get enough food, but not have too much responsibility on just one or two people. The one person who brings a box of cookies, 12 count, but there's 30 people. Exactly, yes. If the portion is not adequate, it is also a punishment for your lawyer and your lawyer's Uber driver. Yes. Also helps with leftovers, yeah. It's a meal-littered minefield. Count the potato salads. Usually if it's coordinated, you have, like, specifics like, oh, okay, well, you're gonna bring the appetizer, you're gonna bring a main dish, you're gonna bring, like, a salad or something, etc., etc. I'm the guy that brings the bags of chips because I don't cook much. I'll take my place in the guillotine line. There have been times that she has been like 10 days of community service. Like if there wasn't handmade effort, as long as you have a decent amount of portion and it's not just the bag, like if you have a serving bowl for it and it's an adequate amount of food, then you'll usually just get community service assigned, so. I used to like potlucks until I had a coworker who insulted my homemade bread. I hope they become celiac. At my old high school, the teachers had to ban the kids from bringing their own food because we were throwing potlucks and making sure everyone had food, small food. What the? We talking potlucks? Yes. I was okay with potlucks until someone brought a shellfish and caused reaction. Yeah, if there's food allergies, it does make it a little more complicated because there's a lot of people that misunderstand dietary restrictions, and yeah, so yep. Speaking as somebody that does have dietary restrictions, I will say that there's been a couple potlucks I've gone to, and I've asked the people that have made the potluck, and then I take a bite of the potluck food, and I go, you lied. My sister wants me to start bringing the Thai food I've been learning to cook to family gatherings now. Ooh, nice. I made palak paneer from scratch yesterday. Except I had a slight miscalculation. So I had to make a choice for recovery, which resulted in the palak paneer looking a bit more I guess that's the luck in the potluck. Might die, might not. Yeah. So palak paneer, you can make it so it's this really like a more vivid emeraldy green color. The one that I ended up with was a darker, like a darker, earthier kind of green. And the reason why it turned out that way was because, so my gotcha grocery delivery box, I got a bundle of spinach. And so I washed the spinach and separated out the leaves that were starting to get wilty because I didn't throw it into the fridge fast enough. So the spinach was starting to get wilty because it sat out of the fridge for a day. So can I backseat your pronunciation of palak yam? Nope. Palak paneer. If I were to go to a restaurant and order that in Canada, they would know what it was. You gotcha groceries? I do gotcha groceries. My poor ears! It should have been in a voice cutscene by Yoshi P if he wanted me to say it properly. To briefly explain the gotcha groceries, I have a produce delivery box that I get every week. I pay $20 Canadian for it, or 25. I think the promo period for it ended, so it's 25 Canadian, and it is a randomized box of fresh produce. So I call it gotcha produce because I don't know what's going to be in the box, but there's going to be veg and there's going to be fruit, and it's an assortment, and I am accomplished enough in my own home cooking ability to be able to adapt to that. So this week's box had radishes, spinach, garlic, avocado, onion, limes, big bag of grapes, and a butternut squash, and like another thing. So yeah, $25, and it's all food that was, for some reason or other, isn't going to be able to be sold to a, like not be stocked in a grocery store because the sizing is wrong, or because they have too much of it. So it recovers a lot of, it saves stuff from going to the landfill, pretty much. So I am more than happy having an adventurous selection of fresh produce, because I can adapt to things, right? So I got the bundle of spinach, and I was like, what's a good way to use a bunch of spinach up at once? Palak paneer, spinach curry. The recipe I had asked for 6 cups of spinach. So I had my little bundle of spinach, and I was like, this kind of looks like it's an okay amount. While the tomato and the onion is softening, getting translucent into pan, I will wash the spinach and trim the stems to reduce the bitterness, and see how many things of spinach I have. So I did that, and I put the spinach leaves into the measuring cup, and I had about 3 cups of spinach. So I was like, well, maybe this will be okay. And so I added that to the mix, and of course, the way that spinach works is you put it into the pan, you start cooking it so that it wilts down a little bit, just like a couple of minutes, just for it to get the colors to become a bit more vibrant as the chlorophyll starts screaming out because it's getting too hot. And then you suddenly lose a whole bunch of volume of spinach. So I'm looking at my pan of veg, and I'm like, spinach reduced a lot more than I thought it would. But the good news is that I had a brick of frozen chopped spinach in the freezer. The bad news was it was dangerously close to being freezer burnt. So, the other thing about chopped spinach is that frozen chopped spinach is not going to be as vibrant and pretty as fresh spinach. So unfortunately, it affected the color. Yeah. Yep. So I threw that into the pan, and that's why the palak paneer that I made wound up being like a darker green. I did add a scoop of the fancy algae powder that I have. Was it still tasty though? Oh yeah, it was still delicious. It was super tasty still. I just wanted it to be really nice bright green, and you can only get the aesthetically pleasing bright green if it's if you're using fresh spinach. It was still delicious. It was super good. And great success, yes. And then I bought naan from the grocery store because my favorite naan is the one that they stick inside of the oven thingy and peel off the walls. Like I love fresh naan. All of the grocery store naan is just like softer pita. You could also make spinach and ricotta ravioli tossed with olive oil and Asiago, Parmesan, and Reggiano cheese. Mr. M319, are you aware of how expensive cheese is in Canada? Because if I were to get the Asiago, Parmesan, and Reggiano cheeses, that would be $30 for me to make 4 servings. It was not expensive in Canada. Cheese is specifically more expensive because there's additional like fee if it's imported. Cheese is cheap in Canada because there's lots of milk production. Mr. M319, cheese in California is way cheaper. Trust me. I went to a grocery store with Grave. We went to Trader Joe's, and I was looking at the cheese and being like, oh my god, this is way cheaper than Canada. This is Trader Joe's. And this is way cheaper than Canada. For 4 servings, using all the cheese you bought. Yes. I'm talking about cost of living, not cheese. I'm talking about cheese right now because you recommended to me to go spend more than 30 bucks worth on cheese. Do you know how much? Do you know how much the paneer cost me? That block of cheese was $10. All right? For the paneer. I didn't have to spend any additional money to make my curry, except for to get that block of paneer. How much cheese do you get for the $30? Neo, that would be enough for 4 servings. If I were to make the ravioli, that would be 30 bucks for the cheese for that. And the block of cheese that I got wound up because I made myself a hefty serving of the block paneer. 4 DM servings? No, 4 standard servings. Can you put your cheese on throne? No. I was surprised by how much I like it. Yeah, I like spinach curry a lot, yeah. Cheap basic cheese is not that much though, like 5 pounds per kilo. If I can find cheeses that are made in Canada, they are a little bit cheaper, but still not. It's quite expensive for cheese. Like, you know, so I bought a pack of those Havarti, like pre-sliced ones. And that was $13 for 8 slices. Cheese in Canada is expensive. Have you tried living on a farm, DM? How big are the slices? They're like sandwich slices. Why so expensive? Gosh, I can't remember what exactly it is, but Canada has some kind of thing with imported dairy products are expensive, but then also local dairy products are also expensive. Yeah, it would be cheaper for me to buy beer than to buy cheese. I can get a twofer for cheaper than a block of cheddar. Yeah, a block of cheddar, even if in Canadian, is like 15. Yeah, if it's Canadian cheddar, it's still like 15 bucks for a block, and it's not a big block. To protect the local dairy industry, we have tariffs on dairy imports over a certain amount, but that amount never actually gets met. Yeah. Yeah, cheese in Canada is expensive. There we go. Zek Rocksteady also has, Canada has dairy protection. Yeah, we have dairy protections, makes imports more expensive, and then local production doesn't make much, so the cheese is just expensive all the time. So bring cheese to meet and greets. No. While my sibling lived in Washington, they mentioned how they knew people from Canada who would buy milk from the US side of the border and go back home for the rest of the groceries. Yes. Mom and dad DM, when they take trips to the USA Costco, come back with cheese because it's way cheaper. Scumbag Possum, thank you for 38 months.
Oh, my 38 months. Can't believe it's been over 3 years with the cat without a hat. Also you want 10 pounds of cheese. He'll send it to you LMAO, I will drown you in cheese of all kinds keke.
Yippee! Thank you, Trash Panda. Milk bags is just Ontario, yeah. That's like one province. That would be like me. Yeah. Relating one hideously expensive thing to another. If it's hot, you can make what my mom called tuna salad. Make tuna salad with hard-boiled eggs mixed in, then arrange spinach on a plate, making a hole in the center for the tuna salad. Arrange round slices of egg in the spinach, top with your favorite creamy dressing. Mr. M319. That would not use up enough spinach, and that would be far too much tuna salad. I am one cat girl. When I am making my food, why are you recommending food things to me that I have not requested? It's all stuff that I can't do. When I'm making food stuff in high volume, it is so I can preserve it in my fridge and eat it over multiple days. We're doing this food prep style, gamer. I'm telling the story of what I did with all of it. I wasn't asking for input on what to do with my spinach.
Greetings, Hunter. How goes the Huntin?
And now we're backseating food prep. Oh, don't worry, it happens. This isn't the first time. Haven't even fired up the game. True to form, we're already backseating your weekend. For real! Hello, Kenny. Welcome. Let me tell you what I'm going to be doing for food prep for this week, by the way. For those of you that doubt that I'm a North American white woman, guess what I'm making? Guess what I'm gonna make? I am going to make a mayonnaise-based casserole. All right? Go, white woman, go.
Mayo.
I am going to make a casserole that's not a 1960s casserole, all right? You're not North American? I am! Canada is in North America! I always assumed you were of Asian descent. There's a lot of people that think I might be Asian. I am not. I am so white bread. Oh my god. Wow, you said the evil mayo word. I must leave now. Guys, can someone tag Mr. M319 and share the clip of me drinking mayonnaise? Thank you. Your Cantonese is very good for a white woman. Thanks. Div is actually literally white. You know what? You know why I like mayonnaise so much, guys? I opened the jar and realized I can use it as foundation because it matches my skin tone. Anyways, I'm gonna list off the ingredients that are in this casserole, all right? Because I make it, Mom DM got this recipe from Omi DM, okay? All right? So this is a third generation casserole recipe passed down from the white sides of the family, which is both sides of my family because I'm very white. Anyways, so for this casserole, I'm using textured vegetable protein. Like I'm using soy chunks that I'm going to rehydrate in a vegetable broth. so that they can, I'm going to rehydrate them like for maybe like 5 hours or so, and then squeeze out the excess moisture so that they just have like all the flavors in them and everything. Anyways, this casserole, the ingredients are as follows: 1 cup of sour cream, 1 cup of mayonnaise, 2 cans of condensed cream of celery soup, except for I'm gonna use cream broccoli, and curry powder. Very wet casserole? No, it's not wet. You're using the condensed soup. You're not using the liquidy soup. It has to be the condensed one. The condensed one, that comes out like a can of cat food. That is a block of condensed soup that comes out. Didn't even know you could get cream of celery / broccoli. Celery's a little bit harder to find sometimes, but I get the condensed cream of broccoli soup. And then protein. Whatever veg, broccoli, cauliflower, or winter mix veg, which is a frozen veg one, okay? And then you sprinkle cheddar cheese over the top of it, and you bake that in the oven. And that is chicken divan. And you eat that with a side of rice. There we go. Yup. I'm gonna make that casserole, and I am going to, it freezes really, 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 really well. And you pop that in the oven for 30 minutes on 350. And growing up in the DM household, that was one of the common casseroles we would have because it's a very cost efficient. Especially if cans of soup are on sale, you go pick up those. Sounds like it's almost a war crime against broccoli, but you do you. How's it a war crime against broccoli? It's great. What about the green beans? I love green bean casserole, but I don't use the cream of mushroom soup. I sub in the cream of celery or the cream of broccoli. The main thing to keep in mind is that it has to be the condensed versions, not the straight up like liquidy ones. It has to be the goop, because if you get like regular canned soup, that stuff's liquid when it comes out. If you get the condensed soup, that's the one that you're supposed to add an additional like cup of milk to or water to so that it is more liquidy. So it's double the volume. Not 350C. No. I'm Canadian. That means we put our baking temperatures into Fahrenheit. Everything else is Celsius. Is cream of celery that much better? Like, I don't like mushrooms, so for me, it's better. Like, I'll still... My aircon is also Fahrenheit. What's the BGM? It's a song called Sadness Piano that I licensed for my stream. I'm just double checking because... Yeah, I chose the wrong broccoli soup. Hang on a sec. I put the wrong soup on my... There we go. I have a grocery order. Aha! Can't believe you don't like mushrooms. I think it does kind of make sense that I don't like mushrooms because a lot of people that enjoy meat enjoy mushrooms. And I don't really like those. So, like, I don't go here. So I think that makes sense. Putting soup on throne? No. I have a, my business credit card makes it so that my account, like, I can use a different credit card to buy the groceries. But it makes it so that the, okay, yeah, the order's all... It makes it so that the, I get free grocery delivery. So now I don't even have to leave the house anymore. Yay! I was able to update it. Because I was thinking, I was like, oh, it has to be the condensed one. And then I was like, last night when I was putting the order in kind of late at night, I don't think I put in condensed for it, so. DM is a stay-at-home mom to my cat son. Use Instacart for that sort of thing, but mainly Costco stuff. So the grocery chain that my credit card is affiliated with has they have their own built-in Instacart, so there's no additional fees really. No! I keep hitting the eject button on this. Oh god. Bloodborne, get back in there. A work from home villain. Yeah, that's me. Oh, they've got important health warnings. Wow. You know, Steam doesn't give you health warnings. Why is that? Why doesn't Steam give health warnings to be like, hey guys, be careful. Be careful. Don't play too many video game. Bad for health. If grocery orders had builds like Souls-likes, what build would be your grocery order? Stovetop cooking, I guess. Instead, not baking build, definitely. Only sometimes baking build. Oh, that is the wrong controller. Where's the right? Aha! There's the right controller. Oop. Make sure that I don't randomly show off her friends list, because I am borrowing the PlayStation from Vaultsy. I'm gonna lock in and try to catch up. Scritty, I thought you were gonna catch up on the weekend while I was away. I want to see Vaultsy's friends. How popular is she? No! Don't want to show she has Yoshi P on her friends list. It was my birthday weekend, I was busy. What the? It was my birthday weekend too. Scritty, why are you trying to take my birthday? Oh, don't forget your tweets. Thank you. I forgot. Thank you, Bloodborne. Have you seen Scritty and DM in the same room? Yes, in fact. Scritty came to my meet and greet. What is this camera angle? This is what Michael Zaki decided should be on my screen when I went in, you know? Happy hat. I was going through some old pictures. And the very first Oda Fest that I went to, I had taken pictures of some cosplayers, and as I was going through there, I realized I had taken a picture of a group of Bloodborne cosplayers. And one of them was cosplaying Mikolash. And I was like, wait a minute! Happy hat! I was like, it's destiny. Happy hat! Hunter, it is time to hunt, but also time for me to make my my go live tweets because I didn't do those yet. Teehee. Did they say his lines? I do not have any recollection. I just remember seeing them and being like, oh, there's I recognize that they're cosplaying from that one thing. What was our last boss? Ludwig? I'm in the DLC. It was Haunts, yeah. Haunts, and then I got my tail kicked in by 2 nuns, which made me deeply upset because I was so proud of myself after beating Ludwig, and then these 2 nuns roll up on me. And they hit harder than the horseman. What tail, you Manx? That's why there's no more tail. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, Clockwork. I didn't beat every ta. Did not beat. I fought Ebri, and then I went, this sucks, actually. I'm gonna go fight the horse again, and then I just head down. You rolled him pretty quick after that? Yeah. I locked in. I was just like, okay, both of these fights are absolute dog water. I would assign a horoscope to them. Like, tweets do bring in, like, let some people know. So the way that notifications work on Twitch and YouTube is that they can only send so many notifications at once. So for Twitch, oftentimes you won't get the go live notification unless you have specifically elected for it, and you have Twitch open so you can see the pop-up come up. And even then, they have a queue system for the notifications to come out. So sometimes it can take up to 2 hours for that go live notice to come out. The way that YouTube works is that they cap out on giving you, I think, maximum 5 notifications per day. So if you've already gotten uploaded video or post or subscribe notifications from other channels that you follow on YouTube, that you will not get the notification. So in order to have discoverability, it's a good idea to share that you are live, but it's not... If you're on social media, it's important to also have posts in between the fact that you are live so that you are actually present and interacting so people see your stuff with the algorithm. It's a... Any horror games planned for October? When does the new Silent Hill come out? Is your goal 1 million? Just curious. My only number goals is to, make enough money that I can sustain what I'm doing. I don't really have, like, subscriber goals, really. I don't really have, like, watching goals. I don't really have, like, average view count goals. The only goal that I have is this still sustainable for me to keep doing? That's it. Can I pay my bills and keep doing this? Okay, time to keep going.
Oh, hello. Not a pretty sight, is it? The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church. But that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not? Then here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria.
What the? Why didn't you tell me this last time?
She hides the real secret.
She hides the real secret? She's a secret hider? She hiding them secrets? And a little extra for retirement? Well, cover bills. And also cover, like, living. So being able to travel and being able to visit my family when I'd like to, and being able to do hobbies and such that's my overall goal. I don't really engage in abundance living. I do like going to fancy restaurants, but I feel like a fancy restaurant is like, I have to be in the right mental state and the right, like, additional state for things, right? Being able to afford to go and see Cirque du Soleil and stuff, right? Because my, like, general regulars know, I grew up, my family, we were broke. My adventures, my excursions when I was growing up was to go to the library because that was free. Like, Mom DM when I was growing up, she would spend the last week of every month making an entire meal calendar for the upcoming month so that everything could be bought in bulk and go only do one shopping run so that it would be affordable for the family to eat. Living, not surviving. Yeah, exactly. Can't a girlie just live at the top of a clock tower and have her secrets? Right? What kind of planning is aspirational? I wouldn't say it was aspirational. I would say it was necessary for survival. As we were very much would have been out on the streets if we hadn't done that. It was do or die. Yeah. It was, Mom and Dad DM were very good about sitting down and planning stuff out. Most holidays, if we were to take a trip anywhere, we were driving to another family member's house so that we could stay with them. When I was growing up, I didn't realize until probably middle school that a lot of families, when it was back to school season, would buy new stuff for the kids. Like having new clothing or new school equipment and school gear and stuff. That wasn't something I realized happened. So I stitched up holes in my backpacks that I used for multiple years. If the straps were starting to come off of the backpack, I had to sew that and reinforce it, right? No, Razor Edge, I only had hand-me-downs. Like, I didn't realize till middle school that people didn't have hand-me-downs for most of their stuff. I have some of my older cousins, they would just like drop off a box of their old clothing. So, that kind of things, you know? The mattress that I slept on for the majority of my life was probably at least already 15 years old when I got it, and it was a spring mattress, and one of the springs broke through it. So my objective is to be able to be like, yeah, you know what? I will buy myself a new jacket. Yeah, you know what? I can't afford to go out and go to this restaurant. I mentioned before that, like, when I was growing up, we would have, like, breakfast cereal was only the no-name that you could get in bulk ones. And so when it was your birthday, it was special because you were allowed to choose one box of like, brand name fancy cereal. And that was your birthday breakfast cereal. Hope your parents are doing well now. They're doing better now on stuff. I wouldn't say that they're in. They can at least go and take trips and stuff. Like right now, mom and dad DM are on a couple's trip with some family friends, and they're indulging a bit, so they can do indulgences and stuff. Yeah. At least it taught you to respect and be careful with money. No, British Trash Panda did not do that. In fact, it did the opposite of that. Because what you have then is if you spend any larger amount of money, even necessary amounts of money, it makes you feel extremely anxious and stressed out. And then, when you know that you have a bit of wiggle room on stuff, then you have the mentality of, oh, well, why don't I? Oh, well, why don't I? Oh, well, why don't I? Or, you also have the issue of, so, like, growing up, you would see things, you would see your friends having stuff that was new, and you wanted to have the new stuff too, and you wanted to spend the money and you wanted to have the new things in your hands too. And then you start buying those things, and then you sit there and you go, I didn't actually need to buy that, now I feel really bad because I bought it. If I don't now, it'll be gone. Yeah, exactly. You have, it's like a resource, guarding mentality, right? Like if you've ever seen a dog that was raised on the streets and then you give them as much food as they want to eat and then they just eat until they gorge themselves. It's like that, but with money. There's a reason why a lot of people that if they win the lottery and they're in a position where they don't have money, their lottery winnings are gone within 3 months. So it takes, like, active mental training on stuff. So we some big contract sports players and lottery winners go bankrupt. Yep. Only 3 months, I could do it in one. I could too. And the other thing is that when you are, because people are like, oh, invest. Oh, well, if you have spare money, you should invest it. That's like the worst advice possible. Because there's The reason why I'm saying it's the worst advice possible is not the reason why you're thinking right now. Okay? The reason why I'm saying that is when you tell people to just invest, that's like telling someone who's out of shape, oh, you just need to go to the gym. You need to give more information. There needs to be more guidance, because otherwise it turns into self-injury. That's what I mean by that's like terrible advice to say like, oh, just invest. There's a big bunch of stuff that goes into what investing is, okay? You have no idea what to invest in what. You have no idea. You don't have any of this additional knowledge because a lot of people wind up getting grandfathered into like good, like what to do with your spare money mentality. If you've never had that spare money and your family's never had that spare money, where's that, this is where the spare money goes mentality? Because you also have a lot of very, very predatory people that prey specifically on the people that are just like, well, if I give you my money and this, you tell me this is going to happen, right? Without knowledge, it's gambling. So that's where, because it gets overwhelming and it gets intimidating and you don't have proper education on it, and it is nightmare. A lot of time, even with knowledge, is gambling. What I am doing currently, because I did have spare money that was okay on, what I am currently doing, is I did what most of the people that have the spare money do, which is you get a referral from someone that has been working with your fellow upper money buddies for managing portfolios, and then you go with them. So that's what I started doing this year. Because I got a referral from a friend who got referred to this person from one of like 2 or 3 CEOs that they talk to. Okay? So I got Nepo friendshipped into getting access to investing in a more safe level. That is what I got. I had to know a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy in order to access this. That's messed up. It isn't always like that. For a lot of times, for it to not be a scam, it is. Usually you can ask your bank how to invest. Did you know that TD Bank currently has like a $5.8 billion lawsuit in Canada because of how badly they messed up? Glad it appears to be working out for you. Well, we'll see. The amount of money that I put into it was the same as I treat spending any money out, which is if I never see this money again, will I be okay? A very sensible way to treat it. Yeah, but it's also a very, like, stress-inducing way of treating it. One of the other things that I did is that in Canada, at least, I've heard it's different in other places, you can get life insurance that you only pay into over a specific time period. And then, if you manage to live till the end of that time period, you can just cash out on the life insurance. So I was like, ah, oh, sick. That's a skip. They have the paperwork for what it's covered on stuff, so... Guilty of the more I hear about the people you know / knew, the weirder it seems to get. Oh, there's a whole bunch. It's like a refund? Yeah. Pretty well, because they're banking on it. The reason that's a scam is you're paying high fees to them? I'm not, though. I'm not, though, Scott. Are you backseating my life insurance? My limited term life insurance that I'm not having a bunch of additional money on, huh? What's the cost of backseating your life? $69.99? No, it's $35 per incident still. All insurance is a scam, but there are too many people in the industry for the government to abolish this. My main thought on the life insurance thing is that I am aware. Life insurance is one of those things that you pay in the hopes that you actually didn't need it.
I have failed.
That's the reason why I have a life insurance policy is that since I travel a lot, if I suddenly unexpectedly implode into the sun, then mom and dad DM don't have to worry. That's why. Life insurance isn't for me. Life insurance is for my loved ones. That's morbid? It's true. It's for my cat. Oh, living failures. What the? Another sunflower fight? I love LD Ring DLC. Oh. I thought life insurance would prevent my death? No. Life insurance is my life insurance is so that my family isn't stuck trying to pay for a funeral. Chat making jokes about this boss being us? Is this the living failures? I don't think y'all are failures. You're here, aren't you? Oh, bubbles! Oh, they do bubbles. That's cute. Ow. I love directional dodging, especially after playing a nice amount of Night Rain, so I'm not used to directional dodging anymore. Love that. My VR, I would not call myself a winner. Wait, you could don't. Oh. Well, I just died, so I'm not a winner either. But with chat's propensity to be confidently incorrect on subjects they clearly don't know about, can you really say that they're not living failures? I don't think you're living failures. I think chat, like me, likes to set metrics for things in life to constitute what counts as a success and doesn't count as a success. But but you've made just random choices on what success means, and you put too much weight on it. Usually related to some kind of thing that was impressed upon you when you were a child by your family. What if chat has 2 Skyrims? Alright, that's just messed up. That's just messed up. Absolutely messed up. 2 Skyrims? I mean, you managed to wake up today at least. I don't call that a failure. Oh my god, this guy's gonna kill me. Don't take my stuff before I go in the fight, you freak! I should just skip this guy. He drops 2 blood vials. I should just skip him. I could be dreaming all of this is happening.
I have failed.
If I'm still in bed on my laptop, is that a failure? No, you're awake. Woke up tired, so that's a failure. I woke up tired today too. Oh god. I'm awake, but what if I'm awake but wish I'm still asleep? That was me this morning when Kai, didn't show up for Geats. Ow. Oh my god, these guys hurt. What is this poll? Guys, delete it. What the heck? Whoever made that one, actually don't do that. No, actually don't do that. Don't worry about it, YouTube. It may have actually been me. Too bad. Actually, don't do that. Corpse. Dancing Corpse is requested to not be bullied anymore, so I need you to stop doing that. I feel like maybe I should swap to the katana just so that I have more range so I can smack the guys, but also, like, my joke pull backfired. You're the one that can't kooky Yolmu, that's what that is.
I have failed.
Okay, could you not yap every time I have to go into the bathroom? Thank you. Look at this guy. He can't kooky Yomu. Cooked so hard it blew up in his face? For real. Why do you do a double spinny thingy like that? Okay, so I just avoid the spinning. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Katana. I'll just katana. Oh my god. No range. love directional dodging. I'm just not gonna lock on. I'm done. Whee! Oh. This is another annoying gimmick fight. They made 4 kings but worse, right? Gimmick or just mob boss? I hate mob boss. Gang fights. I just like fighting one-on-one. Like, I like fighting, you know? The old man on top of the roof was fun. I liked him. I feel like I had better... Not the 2 huntresses? What, the 2 nuns that I complained about for like 30 minutes before? Odd fight for her to have trouble with. I figured she would absolutely destroy these guys. No, I always have a hard time with mob fights. So it's like that. Every time it's more than a one-on-one, I have a hard time. Black Rabbit? It's not mob, really a mob, it's more of a gang. It is! It's Black Rabbit Brotherhood all over again. Have you been spoiled on what Everdark Libra is like, DM? Yes, I did Everdark Libra. We didn't win. You must have hated Ornstein and Smo then? Ornstein and Smo wasn't too bad because you could get them, like, stuck behind pieces of geometry. Yeah, Everdark Libra is a mob fight. I also don't like having the directional dodge when there's a whole bunch of things attacking me. About big-headed alien boss? That wasn't too bad because it wasn't tanky. Like, I've got people throwing stuff at me. I have to directional dodge. They have wide sweeping attacks. This is my least favorite combo of things. Oh, they can be stunned. Oh boy. Oh boy, I love poop. I love poop. Oh, yay. It's my least favorite flavor of fight. I always have a hard time with these. Get to play Ring Around the Rosie, smack this guy twice. Oh boy, here we go. They're gonna throw more poop at me. I love it. I love poop. And now they're gonna throw more poop. I love tracking by poop. Hooray for directional dodging! Oh, no! Oh my god. And then this gonna have the tracked attacks that are just gonna keep going. Yay! Okay. Weather change, nice. Nighttime bricks of sleep. Oh, good. Out of 10, great. I love fight a bunch of guys fight. Oh, thank you. I love can't go into... No? Whew, okay. Yeah, this is my, like, least favorite type of fight. Because I have to pay attention to so many different things that are attacking me. Otherwise, I just take a ton of damage because 5 of them are attacking me at once, and one of them, this guy's gonna use a freaking... I would honestly, I prefer Deacons of the Deep to this. I would rather fight Ludwig again. Oh. Ow. Oh, thank you. In the middle of my heels. Great, great, great. Can y'all find a hobby instead of spam attacking? Oh, good. Yay, love that. Thanks. Like... I like fights that are more fun. This is garbage. I'm not happy about that. That fight sucked. Figured you would just parry them over and over again. The problem is, they do half of my HP in one hit, so I can't just sit there and be like, parry time, parry time, parry time. At least I had shared health. At least I had shared health, but that was miserable. It was not fun. There was nothing intuitive or fun about that. If I wanted to mow down a bunch of goobers, I would simply invade an Elden Ring. I can't even level up with this.
I must. What is. Very well. Let me.
The Blue Man Group has lost their touch? For real! Messed up day. I think I'd actually prefer the fight if they each had separate health but didn't spawn indefinitely. I would... If they actually had a move set that made it more fun than ring around the rosy, smack him in the feet, that would be more enjoyable. As someone who's never won an Elden Ring invasion, oof. At least the name was accurate.
Welcome. What is it?
If they wanted the naming to be accurate, it should have just been like... You peaked in high school. That's what it should have been called. Massive damage wasn't fun, but it's still less annoying. It's still annoying. This DLC is two unfinished DLC they slammed together, and shockingly, you can tell sometimes. Can FromSoft have an older game that actually had a complete dev cycle, or is that just like... Not allowed asking too much, sorry. That's just Demon Souls. Sadly, no. Wait until we tell you about DS2's development. I do know about DS2's development. I do know how it's a miracle that they even had something playable that was released from that. But I feel like a lot of you are like horribly nostalgia pilled for Bloodborne. I'm gonna say it. I feel like a lot of you are horribly nostalgia pilled for Bloodborne because I keep on fighting fights that are just absolute dog. Like, if I have more fights that I recall with disdain than I do with adventure and whimsy. Thanks, Justin. Bloodborne is solid, but better in retrospective. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Mechanically, Bloodborne is pretty whack, but the story slash setting slash general vibe is so good. That sounds like somebody that likes going to Disneyland just to walk around for the atmosphere. Like, you go on the rides and you're like, man, wow, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. This oh, but the park is fun. It's a story of more aggressive mechanics for me, such as the region on hit and sidestep, dodging over rolling. I would have more fun with the aggressive mechanics and the dodging if they stopped giving me handful of tanky jerks for the fights. So far, the only gimmick fight that I liked was Mikolash. Because I got to go have a nice running on the beach chasing after the twink episode of the anime. Feedback submitted, adding 20 more Hunter NPC fights. Ah! I don't like Bloodborne because they feel like they force you to parry to have a good time, and I stink at that. I do like the parrying mechanic. I do wish that I didn't have charges of parry, though. Add more gang fights as well. No! Mikolash is missing some Benny Hills music? Yeah. Lizard. Anyways, every single time I have a I'll just have a little mini crash out every time I get a handful of enemies. in any fight, in any game, anytime that I have a boss fight and I have like a squad of people rolling up on me to fight, I'm just gonna be like, you'll hear me every time. Garbage! Hate this game! Because every time I'm outnumbered, I'm just like, no! Crash out on the failures, peak content, yep. Wait till you open this door. I'm crying, sobbing, and throwing up. But first I'll put the BRB screen up. I'll be right back. I'm back. She really does not like gang fights. No, I do not. I don't like being bullied. All right? All right? If I'm out here, if I'm just a little guy and I'm fighting, you know what? They should be fighting me one-on-one. All right? Were there any gang fights in Kazan? Technically, the Dark Elf, because she has the bonus summons, but that was it. That was part of the reason why I didn't like her fight. But you're so good they have to jump you? Dishonest, dishonorable. I want a nice honorable fight to the death when I come back strong every time I lose. Exactly. That's why I like Sekiro. I didn't like her fight because she's a magic woman. She does the... Oh, I can dodge fast enough that I'm just out of your hit range. And here, now I'm gonna summon guys to attack you. Cough, cough, greatsword problems. No. Floaty women problems, that's what it is. How dare they? Savani, thank you for the raid! To me, Sekiro has the fewest flaws of the FromSoft library. Bing bong! Bong, bing, bing, bong! Did you encounter anyone talkative in the research hall also? That is literally the sunflower from the DLC. That's literally the DLC sunflower.
I have failed.
Like, this lady yapped a lot, and then there was a person that was downstairs that was like, hey, I would really like some brain goop. Can you get me some brain goop? I would love some brain goop. Yeah. Oh yeah, Plip Plop. I also saw Plip Plop. Those are some nice flying buttresses. Your hat is very silly. No, it's very happy. This is the happy hat. You see how happy my hat is? Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy, happy. All right. I heard there's a lady up here. Okay, good news. There's no, like, dirt or snow on the ground, so I shouldn't have to go chase footprints at the very least. Church says chat, be chill. Be careful. Where ye get bonked for backseating or spoiling. Oh, she's dead. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like she's already gone, guys. Feels bad. I guess, like, relatively freshly dead. Is she still being a bit drippy? Excuse me, do you know any twinks?
A corpse should be left well alone.
You're so right. My bad.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly.
Does she have a pole
Only
arm?
honest death will kill you now. Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
Wow. Okay. Oh, and she shoots me? Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh, she's cool. Ah. Okay, we can talk about this. Oh, I love your Darth Maul weapon. Oh! Oh, me too. Ah! Oh, I have a katana that can do that. Ow, your range! Whew. Oh my god. Okay, okay, queen. All right, princess. Let me heal. Whew. Oh, samurai. Okay. Whee! Oh, stun. Oh. Ooh, okay. Can you let me heal? Oh my god. That was fun. What if you fought Sister Frida but didn't have rocks in your shoes? Yeah! So this is what I like. That's what I want. A nice one-on-one fight. That was my first try, yeah. This lady is literally you. She's so cool. See, there's fun bosses in Bloodborne. All right. Ludwig wasn't fun. The sunflower lunks, not fun. One-on-one intimate fight up close shenanigans. That's what I like. That's the type of violence I enjoy. But also, I would like to make an observation. Okay, so I have this katana, and my katana can do blood things too, but it can't also be on fire. Maria, I think, is hacking. Oh, Princess. If I can get the shot off, though. Can you... Okay. I'm focusing on finding where the parries are in her attacks now. Not gonna do a full attempt until I get the parries down a little bit, because I know that she's parryable, so... And the lamp is outside of the boss room? It's so nice! Parry training? Yeah, it's parry training montage, that's what it is. Oop. Ow. Amazing! How did I live that? Ow. Dang it. And now take 3 hours to get back there again? What, you mean third attempt? Did you... did you misspell attempt is hours? There was somebody that after the first attempt, they're like, wow, that was the first attempt. Now they never have that for, oh, I am out of, I'm out of juice boxes. Hang on. I have to... There's a cheese for this fight. I'm not gonna say it until after you beat her, mostly because I don't have $35. Also, I don't need the cheese. I don't need the cheese. That's the other... That was attempt number, like, 3. That was barely... What if you made one of the best fights in the game a joke? Okay, not gonna lie, I am... Given the number of times I've gotten my head stomped in by a baddie for reasons that I felt were unfair, you know, I'm not completely opposed to, indulging in a little bit of cheese, you know? Like... But Lady Maria is not... That's not necessary. Like... Gods Can Do is the worst design fight, but at least there's a lot of tools in Elden Ring to take them down easily mimicked. Gods Can Duo wasn't bad. Wait, I didn't have much issue with the Godskin duo. But I figured out that they... I figured out the sleep. Like, people are saying Godskin Duo was like a really, like, rough/difficult fight. I thought it was tough and nothing unmanageable. I was just like, with the sleep, it was pretty easy. Thinking about picking up Kazan or Night Rain. Anyone got an opinion to push me one way or the other? Well, one is a story game that's generally that you play solo, that has replayability and completion stuff, and then the other one is a best played with friends kind of situation, so... Whoa! Grandma! What the? Grandma got legs! Turbo Granny! Gods Can Do is bad more than it's hard? I didn't think it was particularly, like, bad either. I just made them go to sleep. Three peoples in a dream, yep. Had a hard time with single Godskin, Longboy, then Longboy and Chunkboy. Yeah, the Longboy one I had a hard time with. Villainous keychain came in. It looks great. Yay! Blew them up with faith. I did Honkshu Mimis. And then I threw rocks. It's bad because once they got bonked, once they don't use the sleep, they enter head slam mode. Just take nap time. I mean, they're throwing a temper tantrum. They need nap time, you know? Forcing you to use sleep or fight two bosses whose AI doesn't work together is bad design, in my opinion. I mean, I've beaten them multiple times without using sleep. I didn't find them any worse than other fights. I think I'd rather fight the duo than fight one of the ulcerated spirits. Metal. thought they'd do it with Tish. Did you teach them a lesson? It's the first time player made the mistake of doing Elden Ring DLC before getting to endgame, so it really diminished the last 2 bosses as I was way over leveled and already did the hardest fights. Nice. Did you play Stellar Blade? No, I did not. Unfortunately for me, the design of Stellar Blade doesn't really motivate me to play it. Not the target audience, yeah. The AI takes turns. People don't normally mind where they are because they will take close range attacks if you get too close. Yeah. Church, you know, Church would know. Is it because MC's not a Dorito chip of a man? No, I don't think there's any scrungly guys. Like, I'm not terribly motivated by the assets present in Stellar Blade, let's just say. Have you thought about playing Black Myth? Eh. Did you know that Love and Deep Space won Best Mobile Game at Gamescom Awards? I was aware because, okay. Love and Deep Space does this thing that anytime, so if there's a new banner that releases and the game is in like #1 in the App Store, we get just a bundle of free rewards. So for the Gamescom one, we got a nice bundle of free rewards for it. There was 10 non-expiring limited banner pull tickets, 10 of the standard banner pull tickets, a whole bunch of in-game currency, and a whole bunch of level up in-game currency. Could always revisit Neo 2. The thing about Neo 2 is that the movement on it sets off my motion sickness. That's the problem. As someone who did not know Love and Deep Space before, looking at those husbandos put a smile on my face walking past the booth at Gamescom. Good old lovey Deep Space. It should be, Zane's birthday should be coming up soon, at the end of the month, so I think I will do my promised Love and Deep Space stream. Will likely be sometime next week, so I can do the... I thought it was because you didn't want to continue it without Lena. No, the reason why Lena and I could only play for like 2 hours at a time was because I would start getting motion sick, and I would message her on Discord when I was about to hit the point of no return on motion sickness. So, in fact, for the first time in a long time, I got motion sicked on Sunday, in fact. Because on Sunday I was playing Night Rain with Ruse and Vanta, and we were doing challenge runs only, and one of the challenge runs we did was mouse and keyboard only. And the way that the camera movement is for Night Rain, if you are using a mouse and keyboard, that set off my motion sickness. Thankfully, that was already planned to be the final run because we were about to hit like 5 hours of stream. And so, yeah, after that, I ended stream. I had to end stream quickly because I was already, like, really not feeling good. I ended it without head pats, in fact, because I was just like, I will do 200 on Tuesday, actually. Finished it, and immediately went to bed. And I slept for an hour and a half. effect differs by input method? Yes, it does. What triggers the motion sickness is disconnect between movement, essentially. Does sleep help? Yep. Do you get migraines? No. Nope. I don't get migraines. But pretty much, like, I have like telltale signs on the way up to like point of no return for motion sickness. Because I'll be feeling okay, and then all of a sudden I'll be like, uh-oh, I am motion sick. That's not good. So I have to pay very careful attention. Because initially what it winds up doing is I'll start burping. For no reason. I'll just be like, huh, that's weird. I shouldn't have any burps currently, and I now feel like I need to burp. And then my back starts to sweat. It's like cold sweat down the back, and then everywhere else I feel warm. And once I start sweating, I now have a timer. I have a roughly 10 to 15 minute timer to cease all activities, otherwise I am going to start throwing up. And it's not the I feel better now after throwing up once. It is like consecutive nausea. If, as morbid and horrible as this sounds, if I got motion sick and then the motion sickness nausea went away after just like having one go in the bucket, then I would probably be like, oh yeah, I can power through this. But the fact that it's like an enduring nausea that will last for 3 hours with consecutively like evacuation, that is where I'm like, like it feels like I have stomach flu. Because it doesn't matter how much food or how empty your stomach is, the nausea just continues for like 3 hours because the motion sickness is like, you've been poisoned. You need to throw up a lot. You're welcome, lag. Sounds like you need to see a doctor about that. There's Mecha Kurgane, there's nothing they can do about it. It's motion sickness. It happens from specific video games. It's like car sickness, but it's from the video games. That's just how it is. If I went to the doctor and told them, then they would probably tell me stop playing the video game. Like, there's anti-nausea medication and everything, but that just knocks you out, because if you're sleepy, then... The doctor prescribes not perceiving movement. Doctor, whenever I drink from this cup of tea, I get a sharp pain in the eye. Oh, maybe you should remove the spoon before you start drinking your cup of tea. It's a signal disagreement between your eyes and brain. It's not something you concur. No, it is a debuff. It is a debuff that I am built with, so I have to work around with. It is a condition that I have to work around with. Does changing FOV do anything for you? Sometimes. But doctor, the spoon is Pagliacci! Are you farming blood vials? I am, because unfortunately, even though I was like really nice and close to beating Lady Maria like 2 times in a row, I'm out of juice packs and I have to go to the store and get them. Yeah, so pretty much what is the general cause of the motion sickness is that if there is a disconnect between my physical movement and the movement that's happening on screen. Some things can set it off more regularly, some things don't. Like, for example, stuff that's in first person and has any amount of head bobble does tend to make it worse. A more narrow FOV does tend to make it worse. But also there is the issue of if the FOV is too wide, and depending on how the game interprets the FOV, because a lot of time they're like, oh, we'll put your FOV up to 90, then it's okay. Some video games are not designed for you to have like increasingly wider FOVs. And what winds up happening when that happens is that along the edges of the screen, the corners of the screen, it will start to get distorted. The fisheye effect makes it a lot worse. If there's a fisheye effect on the camera, on the FOV, that is like one-way trip to throw up town. Also, Hobo, thank you for the super chat. Reminder that all backseating, even medical backseating, is subject to being taxed. That is true. Yeah, your brain thinks things aren't moving, and then your eyes tell you things are moving, and your body reacts by thinking that that you've likely been poisoned, essentially, is what the reaction is. This completely explains Minecraft, actually. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I can't handle Minecraft, because it's first person. So the movement on that throws me off, and then the way that their FOV slider works is it has the fisheye effect. How far did you get in the base game before entering DLC? I beat Mikolash. Is motion sickness the same as seasickness? Both of them are nausea that is associated with a disconnect of movement and your perception. So, highly likely that they are related. Similar mechanisms, but like opposite causes, essentially. Like seasickness, you're moving, but your body's like, but wait, I don't think we're actually moving. Or you have like this rocking movement, whatever, right? You can't play first-person games then? There's a lot of first-person games I cannot play. There are some games that I can get kind of used to. But, for example, when I play Phasmophobia, I have the sensitivity for the movement, like the camera movement and stuff, turned down a lot. A lot. I cannot play Outer Limits. I cannot play Warframe, since it's... I think Warframe's not first person. Some Warframe is okay, but the levels are also fast enough that it's not too bad, but when I have the dash turned on, it's not that good. I can play Overwatch, so Overwatch was the one that surprised me, because that is a first person. And there is a lot of dynamic movement, but however they have it for the sensitivity and like the camera movement and stuff, works for me. Can you play racing games? If it's first person, no. I can't play flight simulator games. Does watching other people play games trigger it? Sometimes. Depends on what the game is, depends on how large I have the screen up. Portal 2, I can't play. Portal 2, I have 10 minutes, and then I immediately start sweating. I can play Mario Kart, but I do not like playing Mario Kart because I've had too many negative experiences with people. Was Portal 1 okay then? Nope. Blue shell one too many times? No, I've had, overly toxic, I take? Yes, overly toxic. 'Cause I'm not very good at Mario Kart. Like, I didn't have consoles growing up, so the only times I could really play Mario Kart is if I was like over at a friend's house, and didn't really get to go over to friends' houses too often because both of my parents were working, and then I started working when I was in middle school, so like there wasn't really any like hang out with friends and play video games at their house and play Mario Kart that way. So most of my experience playing Mario Kart has been like as a VTuber in the VTuber sphere and stuff, and there's people that are very toxic winners. Like, when I play Mario Kart, I generally assume I'm going to be in maybe the last 3 places. And then you have people that laugh at you when you're trying to play together with everybody about how bad you are at the game. So, I don't like Mario Kart very much. Because most of the people that I've played it with have just been terrible to play with. Completely missing the nostalgia rose tint glasses. Yeah, I have no, like, a lot of people really like a bunch of the characters in Mario Kart because they have like the nostalgia of having them from other games and stuff. I don't have any of that either. The Smash I ever played was the DS version. Somehow I kicked their butt and I still don't know how. Nice! Nikoyo, I have fought Maria 3 times and then I started running out of health packs, so I have to farm right now. See, it's funny. You know what? The toxicity I've encountered in League of Legends isn't as bad as the toxicity I've encountered in Mario Kart. Because in Mario Kart, the toxicity, you're hearing it directly from people that you're like, wait, we should be friends. Like, this should be like fun banter type of thing, not you... Like, not everybody in the group laughing at how bad I am at the game. At least in League of Legends, I know that it's some random person on the enemy team. Right? Well, also with, like, MOBA toxicity, it's a stranger. Like, I don't feel as bad if it's Joe Nobody is like, why should I care what your opinion of me is in this video game? This game uses skill-based matchmaking. If you think I'm absolute dog water, congratulations. Here's the mirror. You got put into my game because we are of the same skill level, idiot. But if it's like Mario Kart, then it's just like, no. We're not so different, you and I. I stopped playing League cold turkey because it was making me a worse person. See, with League of Legends, I can do something that I call changing the winning condition. What boss am I on? Lady Maria, but I'm currently farming vials. We're both bronze players. Sorry you had to find out this way. I wasn't good at League and I wasn't getting better, making me toxic. That's fair. I think it's important to play games that you still find enjoyment out of. No one believes me when I say you don't need to win to win. See, what I mean in League and changing the win conditions, especially if I'm on a team, okay, and we're losing. If we're losing pretty bad, we've changed the win condition. Do you know what the win condition has now become? We no longer need to take the enemy nexus. In fact, we'll ignore all of our own towers. You know what? You know what the win condition has now changed to? The enemy team has a Yasuo. We are now 5-manning this Yasuo. That is the new win condition. If we can get this Yasuo's deaths to double digits before they take our Nexus, we have won the game. That is what it becomes. We pick one person on the enemy team, and that is now our buddy. That is the Nexus now. That guy. That's our Nexus. That is how we win now. And you know what's really funny? Sometimes that technique turns into the enemy team falling apart so badly that we wind up winning. That's so toxic. We don't type stuff in the chat or anything. Generally speaking, the target does become whoever was like the most of a jerk in the chat, right? Like if the enemy Mundo is just typing out like ZZZZZZ, like, oh, you guys are so bad. Oh, mid diff the entire time. Mundo is now the win condition, right? Psychological warfare? Oh, no. You know what psychological warfare is? You know what psychological warfare is in League? You find one of the people on the enemy team who's underperforming and you marinate them. That is psychological warfare, all right? So you find that ADC whose support keeps roaming because that ADC can't get kills. You know what you do? You type into all chat. You type into all chat and you go, Jinx, where's your support? And then when Jinx starts to, cause you know they're not feeling it. You find whoever's on the enemy team who's not having fun, and now they're your friend. Because if they take the game too seriously, and this is where the psychological warfare part comes into, and this is where League players are not good people, and I am a League player. So what you wind up doing is essentially getting them flustered or frustrated. Because if they start infighting, if they stop playing so they can start typing, and nothing is saltier in ranked than a support player that knows their worth and knows that they should not be with that ADC because that ADC is a jumbo cannon minion currently. All right? So the support player is doing their job and leaving. However, when you're at the rank that I play at, nobody realizes what a good support player looks like. Nobody realizes the flow and the economy and the windows that the support player is making. It's very easy to make the ADC who feels like they should be the golden child feel like they have been wronged. That's the psychological warfare. This sounds so evil. So yeah, Heavenly told me that I have the right disposition for fighting games. Why are they so good at the game? They aren't wasting time typing. Exactly. Villainous. Okay, team fight over, ulting, and they're all dead. I'm legally obligated to say shame on you, DM shame. Hey, listen. Support player on my team who's making plays, who's roaming, who's helping gank, I will get down Mr. President for them. I will blow all my cooldowns because I know for sure I am not the person with the top kills on the leaderboard. I am there to enable my teammates. I will peel for my support. All right? Because I know that they're going to keep the team alive and they are going to make windows of opportunity more than I am going to. All right? When it's my team, if they're... See, the thing is, people here are being like, oh, that's really toxic. That's really toxic. That is me to the enemy team. If my team's doing their best, my team is trying to enable, my team is trying to communicate, my team is making calls, it is ride or die. I will go in and sacrifice myself so that the ADC can pop up and get fed. I will do that, all right? I will flash ult to keep the hard hitters alive, all right? This is why you don't want your Oshis playing League. And the other thing, because I do have a sense of ethics, and I can discern when it's okay to be unethical in the game. Okay, the rule is, okay? If the enemy team types enter first, I have been given permission to go down to their level. That is the rule. Bad game. My teammates dying. Their teammates having a bad time. They're still doing their best. They don't hit enter. They don't hit enter being a toxic piece of trash. I'm not going to engage. All right? I've had games that we have absolutely stomped and the enemy team is still funny. All right? When that happens, we are encouraging. We are nice and happy. We will have fun with them, all right? God forbid one of the people on the enemy team types enter. All right? What does ADC stand for in this context? Okay, ADC is a League of Legends term. It stands for attack damage carry. And essentially, an ADC is personified by a toddler that has been given a gun, but they don't actually get real bullets until they hit like level 12 or 13. So you have to keep your toddler alive until they hit level 13. Now the problem with them being a toddler is that they think that everything belongs to them. You take out marshmallows and they go, I get all the marshmallows. And you say, no, you don't get all the marshmallows. You are level 9. You need to get to level 12 and you need to buy a couple of daggers and then you can have marshmallows and bullets. So spoiled brat, yeah, that's what an ADC is. Vayne players never stop being the toddler even at max level. Yep, you're just like, oh, you did a somersault. Oh, good job. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Okay, I think I have enough for attempting some more Lady Marias. There's dirt on the floor. They eat it. Exactly. A good support player in League is one of those exasperated parents that has the leash on their child. All right? The child is the ADC. League players are evil. It's rare to have a non-toxic game. Oh, no. I've had plenty of non-toxic games. It's just the ones that are more memorable are the ones that we have a little bit of keyboard warrioring that happens, you know? My brother killed a Vayne player level 18 mono with a Leona. I've never looked at Vayne players the same. See, the problem is, if you try to 1v1 a Leona, girl just finished a 12-hour shift in the hospital and wants to go see her girlfriend. You're not winning. Leona can just combo stun. It depends on what the build is. Like if a Vayne doesn't have armor pen or like doesn't have stuff for getting out of stuns and stuff, then you're kind of just like dead in the water. Oh. Warm up. Ah! Warm up. Is Yumi still a problem in the game? No, they've nerfed Yumi a lot. You actually have to hit some buttons now too for her, so it's not as good. Any other tips you have on how to be evil? Don't insult them as a person, insult their gameplay. Why? One gets you chat banned and then you can't use the psychological warfare anymore. Ow. Can you not? Hello? Oh, you're... She does the... Oh, me too, me too. Look, I did the weapon transformation as well. Me too. I'm still warming up because I'm like not in boss fighting mode after running and killing that little skeleton. See ya, Leo. Oh, I don't know if I'm better than the average gamer Unitas, but thank you for watching. She said your weapon transform mid. You know, I thought she would like my weapon transform, but she said no. What the? What the? Okay, you know what? Maybe I just mulligan that. How did that not kill me? What? As a point of pride, if I don't manage to shoot and get my missing a riposte right at the beginning, ain't no way. Death takes me now. Sounds like my prediction from earlier is about to be correct. Your prediction from earlier already was null and voided, Glimpse, when I got her to lower HP on attempt number 3. Ow. woman. Cease. Yeah, I can point blank shoot you in the face too. Ah, my riposte. What a messed up day. Oh, here she goes. Oh, self-stab. I have a disagreement with this weapon transition. I have a complaint about that. Why is it that when I stab myself, I'm bleeding out? Like I have little tick 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 HP going down, tick 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 tick, you know? But when she does it, she doesn't have a little tick 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 tick, huh? She's already dead though? Maybe she's a magician. I think she's a magician. 'Cause she's wife. Octo, I think she has a restraining order on you. When I stab myself with a sword, I just fall over and die. Yeah. I am mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. Okay. Oh, you... Ha! Dang. Okay, all right. Phase 1 riposts, not bad. Phase 2 riposts, need to find the timing window a little bit, because if I'm too far away from her, it's a little bit harder to get those activated. The other concern is I might have to go fight some bullet grandpas, but thankfully there's a nice bullet grandpa farm down there. Woman? Okay, finding the window for... Okay. Okay. God! No! Dang it! That was rude, damn. What? How was that rude? She turns me into, like, blended flesh. I have to just find the phase 2 window because I'm taking stupid damage because I'm trying to find where the parry window is for that. Oh, you know what I should do? Hang on a sec. Cause she does blood and physical, yeah? I should probably make things a little more a little more 60-30. Wear the enlarged head. It has no gameplay benefits, but it would be funny. No. She does do fiscal damage. I would say that she probably does do bank account damage. The dress has the best blood defense? That's actually amazing. Okay, I'm currently wearing this one, which isn't terrible. I feel like that might be better for the blood one because blood is when she starts hitting me pretty hard, I would say. There we go. Ah. Okay. Can we talk about this, ma'am? No? Ow. Ow. Ah! Why do your bullets do so much more damage than mine, though, woman? God. You can see me taking my gun out, and then I just don't get the bullet off before she hits me. She's a tinge maxer. What the? There's already time estimates out for how long to beat Silk Song? How? Okay, I know people are talking to me right now and typing stuff. I'm in the middle of a boss fight, so you'll have to, like, take a moment for me to... I'm in the middle of getting turned into a blender. Someone recorded themselves running the demo at Gamescom, so it's a demo demo speed run world record. Okay, nope, it was me being hella stupid. Oh. Turned you into DM Smoothie? Yep. You know what? If I'm gonna be distracted, it was about Hollow Knight. I sure hope there's an estimated time to beat Hollow Knight. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna minimize the chats so I can actually focus on fighting her because I feel like she deserves my full attention. And otherwise, the yappening will happen, and I'll be distracted by, like, people trying to tell me about information that's not real. Oh, come on. That's so mean. She just doesn't let me get my gun sometimes. Woman? Wall. Can you let me shoot you? And get the riposte, sorry. This is actually a two-part question. The riposte. The ripostes in this game. My riposte! Whee! There we go. Ha! Are perfect. Thank you for agreeing. Trust your parry. Yeah, I see people celebrating my downfall, so the chat is gonna remain being closed. Tee. God. Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm not. Oh, amazing. God. God forbid you dash in to get a riposte off. That one works. Okay. What? I feel like she has variable timing on that. That works, so okay. Dang. So when you get the riposte, if you're not close enough distance to get the riposte off, and you try to dodge towards her, since you're stuck on the directional dodge, if she's not standing in the right location, you dodge to the side, thereby not getting your riposte. And since you're locked on, you can't run up because it locks you out of the run animation. See, that worked because I was in the right direction. God forbid I go off to the side 2 steps. That doesn't... Oh, I'm dead. They should have given me that riposte. Oh my god. The knockback from the fire? Messed up. Nope, no riposte for me. No riposte for me again. That one goes though, okay. Okay. Oh. No riposte for me! No riposte for me! No riposte for me! God. Tilting. It's like rolling the dice every time that I get a riposte. It's like, will I put my foot in the random hole in the floor that lets me get the riposte off, or is the game gonna go, no, actually, you weren't close enough for that? Nope. Yep, no riposte for me. Nope, she stands up. Never mind. Jeez. I'm not feeling it for this run. Ah. I get a riposte, okay. There we go. Alright, thank you for the rage. Hi. Oh my god, Maria. Yeah. Man. The fight would be more fun if I wasn't locked into the hell that is directional dodging. Because I am a whiny baby Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring player. And that's what I like in the video game, you know? Like... none of this garbage of directional dodges where you don't get rights, okay? Can you stop with the... Thank you. No riposte for me! Ow. No riposte for me! That was my own fault. Ow. That one's gonna catch me each time. No riposte for me, really? 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 Oh. Well. Time to go get more bullets. I'll open chat now. Out of ammo shop time. Can't even shop. Can't even shop. I have to go to the elevator. Right as you were max warmed up. Yeah. You should close us again. Yep, gotta go farm bullets. Those are all really good attempts. The directional dodging, I think. If they would have made it... If they would have made it so that you can, like... If they didn't lock the run out of the lock-on, I think I could forgive the directional dodging a bit more. Like... Sure, short riposte window, not too bad. So the problem with the Bloodborne dodge is essentially when you have, when you're locked on to an enemy, you can't... Hopefully this is the right elevator. Yes, it is. Okay. It locks your... Oh, whoops. Here we go again. So, for example... I'm gonna be stuck in this elevator because I forgot that it turns direction, so I hit the button again, not the bottom. Elevator simulator, whee! Okay. So here, we'll use one of these guys to show, okay? So if I'm not locked on, my rolls are in the direction that I'm pointing the joystick, okay? If I'm locked on, I have to be very specific, or it thinks that I am going in a different direction. Is Maria done? No, I have to get bullets. So I am directionally limited when I am locked on. And if, like, it's either you're here for your roll or you're here for your roll. Okay? Yeah, we're off for groceries right now, yes. So... Oh, both of these are super low. You have less movement when you lock on. Exactly. So what my frustration is that you'll see me knock her down, and then I will dodge to the side of her. So I miss the riposte because the dodge throws me a certain direction instead of going closer to her. Dodge to the side instead of towards her. Yeah, exactly. One of the meta ways to play this was without locking on, if I recall correctly. Yeah, which... That's... This upsets the cat. Good night, Neo. Oh, not Neo. Lazy. Yeah, I'm aware, I'm aware. Oh, I almost dodged myself into that floor. That would have been really funny. The good news is that there's a good, oh, antidotes. Bullet farm here, at least. Well, nope, never mind. I thought this was a better bullet farm. It's not a very good bullet farm. Lazy, remove that timeout! And I know that the directional dodges and rolls and everything are part of the older FromSoft gameplay. It just feels bad when I'm holding the stick a direction, but it thinks that I am wanting to go off to the side instead. You can still run forward, although I could be wrong. It's been almost a year since October replay. When you're locked on, it takes a second for the run to kick in. Like, from here, you start running pretty fast, actually. But when you're locked on, for some reason, it doesn't let you start running quickly. So, run has a delay when you're locked on. And so I can't get to her in time for the riposte. Because since her attacks, she's so far back for a lot of them. So the run delay is just like, yeah, normal run. And then I'm still not running. Like, you have to be running straight forward, and then if it misreads it as not being straight, then you're gonna have additional delay. And the post window is annoyingly small. I don't mind it being a small window. I mind my character having dysplasia and deciding that he can't run forward. Ow, buddy. Clockwork theorized your controller may have stick drift. No. It's not that small of a window. Like, the riposte window is fine. The issue is that mechanically it's not letting me move where I would like to. The positioning on it is what's strict, yeah. It's a game mechanic, not a controller issue, yeah. Because if I had stick drift, then, it would be a lot more obvious on it. Ace the Red, that is not even what we are talking about. That is nowhere near what we are even talking about. I'm glad you want to participate in the conversation, but make sure you know what we're talking about currently. I understand why you said that. It's not even on to what I'm talking about. Switching to secondaries faster than reload. You know what? Even if it's backseating for another game, that's still $35. I feel like this is we're starting to hit that you need to pay me money if you want to keep hitting enter part of the game. We hit enter. DM is legally allowed to troll us now. That is true. It is pinned at the top. Don't worry, I will beat the boss within the restrictions of the video game. But also, I get frustrated whenever I play a game and the controls... I know some of you like the flair that comes from figuring out tank controls, but I don't. Walking back to spawn from your inhibitors is closer faster than recalling. Wow, thank you. I never get more tilted than when I disagree with the game about whether that hit me. Yeah, the same with the dodges. That's me with my dodges on this. When I'm like dashing forward and it's like, actually you went to the right a tiny bit. I like to be B, but I also played games all in order, starting with Demon Souls. Yeah. I like it when I don't feel disconnect. The controller and I should move as one unit, you know? It should be like Pacific Rim, but it's me and the controller, all right? I can rationalize slow-moving attacks and charge-ups and stuff because I'm like, yeah, this is hefty. It should be good. But God forbid I go forward on the thumbstick and it thinks that I went a little bit off to the side. I don't know, it feels normal to me. There is an additional factor. There's an additional factor that a lot of you are not considering as well. Good night, Fur. That is being that I am currently playing user error. Ace the Red, you owe $35, buddy. I've got massive meaty man mitts. Go on. So, fun fact. A lot of modern game controllers and console controllers are not designed for the size of my hands. So, fun fact, on a PlayStation 4 controller, all right? The only reason, while I'm holding the controller properly, the only way that I can hit the PlayStation button on the controller is with my fingernail. If I cut my nails, I have to remove my palm from the side of the controller. And the PlayStation 4 controller is like the smallest modern controller. I remember you once showed us pictures of your grip. Yes. Can we get a visual demonstration? When I have a picture somewhere. They did make a smaller wired one, it's just not the same shape. Lovely. So the other thing is, the same with like the touchpad, I actually have to like lift part of my palm off of the side of the controller in order to actually hit that the touchpad on the PlayStation 4 controller. MS Painted just for funsies? No, I uploaded a picture before. Do you have the same ergo issues with the Steam Deck, or is it better or worse? On the Steam Deck, I've just not been playing games that require that level of thing. Do you play Claw? Pretty much. Okay, so what I do for... I can tell you right now what I do for this game. Is that... I have... So when I'm running here, the way that I have my right hand... Oh, I don't need those. I need these. Okay, the way that I have my right hand when I'm running is that I have my thumb on circle, and then I use my pointer finger for the joystick. So I have my index finger crossing over. And then my middle finger is on the triggers. That must hurt after a while? No, it's actually pretty comfortable. Can I see a picture? Because that sounds cursed. I kind of like T-Rex hand my controller. Hang on a sec. For visual. See, Church, that would have... I'd probably actually be able to hold that the way it's supposed to be. I just tried it. What is that grip? Okay, so the reason why I have to do this grip is because I can't, like, reach the buttons anyways. Let me see if I can, let's open Paint. So I can show you. You can now proceed to complain about the mechanics. Yeah, you guys gotta remember, I'm also playing this game with system hardware that's not designed for me. I'm just gonna pull up a picture of a PlayStation 4 controller so I can show you. All right, copy, paste. Move this down a little bit. Okay. Let me show you. I will show you how I hold this controller. Okay? So, what I do is I'm gonna use my drawing tablet, so you won't be able to see my model move, because I'm... Okay. So, the way that I have it... Let's get a color that works. Okay. So, the way that I have it is... When I'm holding the controller with my palm properly where it should be, which means that my palm is like this on the controller, okay? So my thumb is on here. Okay? And then I have my ring finger like that over my thumb to move the joystick around. And then I have my middle finger there. So that's how... Your fingers even bend like that? Yeah, it's bending at the first knuckle. Sorry, not ring finger, middle finger, sorry. So this is... So we have the thumb, pointer, middle, and then the other two fingers underneath are like holding the bottom of it. Why not switch controllers? So you dodge with your thumb? Yes. Hey guys, why can't I swap PlayStation 4 controllers with the PlayStation 4? Let's think on this really hard. You just have less fine control over the camera than the other way? No, I have like pretty darn good control with the camera on this. I have the same grip. Let's go. Someone else knows the method. The other thing to keep in mind is that you can't do this if you're holding the controller up. So I have to have the controller on the desk when I do that. Why don't you shift your grip to a more front position? Because then I can't hold the controller. If I switch my grip, I do not have enough hand to hold the controller that way. That's the only way that I have enough, like, fingers. Am I hearing grip backseating? I am. Really? Not even just with your pinkies? I don't have an... Hang on. Hang on. Just to explain to y'all, because you can't figure out this... When I buy winter gloves, I have to buy medium to large child size gloves. I'm going to go and get my measure so I can tell you how large my hands are, okay? Okay, are you ready? From the tip of my middle finger to the base of my palm, it is 6 inches. 15 centimeters. My pinky is 2 3/8 inches long with the nail. 6 centimeters. The width of my palm is 2.5 inches. Just about 6.5 centimeters. Pretty average hand size for your height. I think chat does not understand height. No, they do not. I'm just a little guy. So when I say most consoles So how do you press square? With my thumb. This is an objectively odd conversation to have with your stream, though, to be honest. No, it's not. I was explaining why I have difficulty with some of the control inputs for movement. Because people say, oh, why don't you just do this? Why don't you just hold the controller like this? Why don't you use the controller like that? It's not weird at all unless you ignore all the context. I think they ignored all the context. But isn't your pointer limiting both the reach and movement of your thumb? If I want to move around and also hit the buttons, I have to do it this way. I have to do it the way that I had on screen. Because my pointer finger can't accurately hit the buttons because of the height. I have to drag my finger across them. I would have to push on the side of my knuckle on my finger, on my pointer finger, if I don't use my thumb. Clearly you need a DDR map for those, clearly. Would it be possible to demonstrate on a cooking stream? Yeah, I can grab a controller if somebody reminds me. squeeze inside a finger is pretty typical, but I don't do that in combat. Oh no, my old men! Oh, my old men! Do you have a controller for PC that actually fits? No, because I can't find any that actually fit. I always move my thumb back and forth between the stick and the buttons. Yeah, but you lose out on reaction time if you do it that way. Oh, we can't see? It's okay, I'm just fighting old men. Good luck, Clockwork! Oh, oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Even the ones we put in the stream resource channel? Yeah. Mainly because, like, this is already what's comfortable for me. I don't move the camera when running. If I die, I die. That's wild. I do know that 8-bit though has mini controllers or smaller size controllers, but the issue is that I find a lot of them don't ship to Canada properly. I'm just surprised you have similarly sized hands to me. Oh, that's by design corpse. That's just in case I need to get a hand transplant. That I have a donor. Is your left hand same to use the stick and the D-pad at the same time? No, because you use the D-pad less in this game. Sad, thanks for the 7 gifted. See, I'm very familiar with pointing out a very different user experience across controls and such because I'm left-handed. So I'm already used to having to point out to right-handed people that they have privilege in how they, how controls are set up for them. Like, I can just stop if I need, but how much do you run, really? In this game? A lot. Got the D-pad side for real. Do you think if you got a left-handed controller, you'd get used to it, or are you too used to the normal way? So, that's a great, funny question. Because when I started playing Overwatch, I was like, for aiming purposes, it would probably be good if I used my dominant hand for aiming, because that has more fine motor control. So I got a I got a left-handed mouse, okay? And I moved my keyboard off to the side, and I adjusted which inputs I would have my right hand on my keyboard for in order to do for the movement. Went into a bot match to practice and immediately got motion sick. Because most of the movement and most of the way that the game layout is and everything is designed for you to be using your right hand. I regret in saying anything or typing anything. You don't have to type! Super. You already caused issue last week. I was surprised to see your name because I thought that we had removed you from the channel. Why is the human brain so funky? I don't know. that naughty. Yeah, you remember the slew of Dragon Ball portrait people last week? Wait, we don't have to type for free. There are so many lovely lurkers who have never caught my ire and just happily listen in the background as I find some other poor soul in the chat and single them out because of my reading speed. There's so many darling, wonderful lurkers that just reading. I feel bad for the non-lovely lurkers who have caught your ire. The thing that always blows me away is when there's people that have been here for a while who catch my ire and then get surprised. It's like, what? Did you think that it would never point on you? Did you think the aggro would never get picked up by you? You've witnessed this before. I saw you typing Kek W as you witnessed somebody else going to. You didn't realize that you could possibly be up for ire? You didn't think there was a target pointed on you? You type enter once and I misread what you said because I drop like 2 words because I'm reading too fast, or I'm like, I jumped the gun. Guess what? I feel so called out. Oh yeah, no, I know I'm a flawed person. I know some of you get caught in the crossfire and you don't necessarily deserve it, but I thought I was immune. You thought you could be sneaky? No. I am like a T-Rex, all right? Movement base. So game is wasted in games because of it. See, that's why I don't like having to grind for stuff. I've only been hit once, so pretty good streak. Yeah. Have you tried Crab Claw out of curiosity? Thumb on joystick, pointer bent on face buttons, middle on R1, ring on R2, pinky grips. Okay. So if I do that, because of how your ring finger and pinky finger are linked in movement, I can't actually grip the controller with my pinky if my ring finger is on a trigger button. I don't have enough palm and finger in order for me to do that. So I can't do claw grip because I don't have enough, there's not enough real estate to go around. The only main character with immunities here is DM. Everyone else is fair game. True. You do also need to train your ring and pinky to act independently. My ring and pinky can act independently. I played flute. Like, both hands. I've trained them. Hey, thank you for the 7 gifted. Also, Sombra, thank you for the prime. Gameplay is now so impressive with this new context. It shouldn't be! I wasn't saying any of that to be an inspiration. I was saying that to complain about the additional difficulty levels that get handed to me against my will. I don't like doing challenge runs. They should have different size controllers so I can play the game that I want to. You're so brave for going through life like that. It's not bravery! This is just what I have to do every day of my life! You literally did yesterday? Okay, wait, no, okay. Challenge runs are fun if I have at least 2 other shmups that are stuck in the lobby with me. Glimpse, thanks for the sub! Every game is a challenge run for girldom. No! No! I'm not some tormented figurehead. This is not what it is. This is me explaining. People have limitations, guys! What about the knife-only run? I don't know about that. This is like what we short people have to do to reach high places. Suddenly I'm a rock climber. I definitely have climbed the shelves in a grocery store before because I needed something from the top shelf. It's okay, DM, we support you. Man. It's okay, you can ask tall people, that's why we exist. I have anxiety! Also, thanks to TikTok, I've gotten additionally intimidated by talking to people taller than me because there's a slew of TikToks which are like, this is what it looks like when you're 5'2" and you talk to somebody that's 6 feet tall. And I'm just like, no. How dare you? I love this video. Oh no. Why is that a problem? You already know how that feels? I don't usually see from that perspective. I'm like, oh yeah. Like when I look in the mirror, I don't see this top-down view of some little gremlin coming over and being like, can we go get Taco Bell? That's not what happens. I'm a 5'4" guy. You're still taller than me. You're still gonna be seeing more of my hairline than I was expecting you to see. Oh, I'm only 5'4". Get down from there. Who gave you those 2 additional inches? Huh? The RTS perspective, that's... Church, you're disgusting. How dare you? I'm sorry for being tall. I'll pay the tall tax. I should make TikToks of what my eye level looks like. That's messed up. Now I'm creating content for other people. As a 6'3" guy, I just assume you all want uppies? No! Do you know how thin the air is up there? Here, you want something to make you feel insecure? Huh? You want that? At my immense height of 5'2", you know what I see? Your nose hairs. I can see how much snot you got in your nose. I can see your crusty boogers. All right? You think you're suave walking up to somebody to come up and talk to them? Why are you looking up there? I'm sorry your nose is in the way of me reaching where your eyes are. Sorry, Lord Voldemort. My bad. And it's especially bad during allergy season. Every time I go to a meet and greet, Why am I catching strays here? I am literally catching strays height. You know what kind of music I like listening to? I like rock music. I like punk rock. I like indie rock. You know what happens when you go to a nice little indie show? God forbid you try to go to the front area. Did you know? Did you know that they don't take the shortness of people into account in concert halls? When I went to concerts, I was just like, oh, well, like, the thing about concerts is that you get to see them performing it live at least, right? Like, the sound isn't as good. Because they're performing it live. No vision. No, you know what sound waves don't go through? Human bodies. You go to a concert and you're my height. It's muffled. You can't hear a single thing. I never thought about that as someone without a vertical impairment. Man. Get a tall friend and use it as power armor to gain vertical advantage. What do you mean get a tall friend? All of my friends are tall friends. It's every single one of them. Can you put stilts on throne? You know, when I was little, I did make the bucket stilts. You okay there, DM? Sounds like you've been keeping this bottled up. Everything's kept bottled up! I'm condensed! You wanna know something even more messed up? Alright? Alright? Imagine already being this condensed down and also having scoliosis. You're telling me that I'm already on the lighter end of everything else. Everything else tiny size, all right? God forbid my bones can't handle the condension. I could have been 5'3". Can you think of all the opportunities that would have been afforded to me in life if I was 5'3"? The newspapers ruined you? They did, actually. I traded in, spinal column health. Oh my god. Ava! Okay, my best friend is currently watching the stream. You never... Girl! Okay, alright. She has told me that I need to tell you guys that the last time me and my bestie went to California Adventure. So, California Adventure has a like old-fashioned pier rides. Okay? And one of those is like the swing carousel. You know what I'm talking about? Getting outed? Oh, I'm getting outed. I'm getting outed right now. Okay? So you know the swing carousel where you have the chains that the swings are on and then it like rises up and it spins a bit, right? So me and Ava, it was like a more quiet day, and so we could just like get on pretty much any ride we wanted to. So Ava gets into her seat, and I hop into my seat, and she turns and she looks at me, and she starts giggling. And then the people behind me start giggling too. And I'm like, what? And then I look over and I realize that I'm the only person whose feet are dangling in the wind. Everybody else, feet planted on the ground. Me, kicking like a lalafell in the air, all right? You do not know the struggles of life I have gone through, okay? let me tell you, the way that my car seat, she says she's dying, little baby adult, that's me. The way that my car is, okay? Unfortunately, my car is one of the ones that the seat adjustment is electric. So you have these little buttons, right? That go the slowest speed possible, all right? You can reach the pedals. Yes, I can reach the pedals. I can reach the pedals. Now, is the seat on the full height boost and as close as possible to the front of the steering wheel? Yes. If anybody else tries to sit in the driver's seat, they're not getting in there. Nobody's ever gonna be able to steal my car because they're gonna try to get into the driver's seat and they're gonna be, wow, my leg don't fit. I'm gonna have to waste the next 10 minutes for this god-awful slow button that moves the seat to back it up and then lower it down so you can sit down without your knees up into your chest. So you feel seen playing a Lalafell? Listen, I would have been a Makoti, but you have to have a tail. So I went with the height accurate option instead, okay? But I will tell you one thing. A lot of people are like, haha, you're so small, haha, just a little guy. I can fly internationally for 130 bucks Canadian. Because I fit into that 92-liter big luggage. Checkmate. They opened me up at the end of the trip as like Rosen Maiden. Why go in the luggage? Just ship yourself. I could. I feel like that wouldn't be good for your scoliosis, though. Nothing's good for my scoliosis. Do you have in-flight entertainment? Nah, I raw dog that. my flight anxiety already makes it impossible for me to focus on something. Whenever I fly, I have to play a game that requires like full focus. It's like Tetris. I'm trying to prevent myself from getting PTSD. You know what I do on long flights? I have my Steam Deck plugged into an extra battery so I can have 15 hours of Steam Deck life, okay? I play Slay the Spire. Would you like to declare anything? Yeah, just a little goblin in here. Now, pair this with the fact. We've generated this imagery for you, right? Pair this with the fact that I can outdrink Skara. Small, efficient liver. Yeah, all the alcohol tolerance is condensed. DM is Wolverine? Yes. Did the claw hand not... Did that not clue you in? Canadian, short temper, holds a grudge. Wolverine is an inch taller yet? I would be an inch taller if my spine wasn't messed up. When I saw the Wolverine versus Deadpool movie, I felt seen, all right? Because when he's looking for Wolverines, and he finds Wolverine at the bar, and he hops down from that bar stool. I was like, that's me. I have to climb to sit on those seats. SimCM has all the debuffs. Yeah. I mean, the trade-off is that I can read really fast though. We're learning so much today. I'm just farming. Our clothes are cheaper too. Well, see, the real trick is if you learn how to sew, it's pretty good because you buy normal size clothing and you can just take the fabric apart and make 5 outfits out of it. Aphantasia for height debuff, is that worth it? No. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. I found the controller pick. Oh, okay. Can you put it into Cooler General, Neo? Aphantasia is a debuff too, yeah. For those of you that don't know what we're farming, yeah. We're farming because, Lady Maria takes an awful lot of bullets. Maybe DM is good at limbo? Oh, I can counter that. I'm good at limbo on roller skates. Many bullets to fell the lady, yep. All right, there is a picture of how I hold the controller. How many bullets you got now? I think I do have enough here. Once I trade in the I wish the bullet grandpas also dropped blood packs. That'd be nice. English, please. Okay, Barney. The way that my brain works, okay? If somebody tells me to imagine an apple, I cannot generate a picture of an apple in my head. I can tell you what an apple looks like. I can tell you factually, oh, well, they have like red, green, whatever. If somebody does one of those, like, spot the difference after memorizing it, that's one of my worst enemies. Because I have to essentially make a, oh gosh, a mnemonic device. I have to make a mnemonic device to remember where things are. No memory space? No, I do have memory space. All of my memory is stored in non-image format. It's all data. No internal dialogue either. So I get the blessing of any time I see like an anime adaptation or a movie adaptation or something and I hear a character talk, there's never any disconnect because I have no idea what they could sound like. I will say, though, this fight makes me wish that I wasn't PG-13 because I feel like she's the type of person that a lot of people probably cathartically say words while they're fighting her. Yeah, no internal voice. Yes, they do. Yeah, I've got text-based adventure brain. What kind of words? I would probably call her a gardening implement. I should not be healing for this fight because this is warm-up. I guess the cursing was loud enough to wake others when I fought her. What a shovel! What a spade! PG-13 means you get one. Pun down. Spray bottle. Save it for the end. See, the reason I don't play a lot of League on stream is because I say words to the enemy people that I'm playing against. So it makes it like, it's cathartic for me to play League because I'm like saying not gamer words. No, while I do play 7 in Deadlock, I'm not a standard 7 player. Excuse me, Hayes. Okay, why is she... Okay, okay, Sailor Moon. God. No, I walked into the fire. Man, that was so good until it wasn't. As somebody who has an inner chorus, it feels like at times the concept of a holy quiet mind is mind-boggling. Yeah. I'm curious now, if someone says, imagine yourself walking on the beach. You won't be able to do that, right? I can, but not from a visual sense. So if you told me to imagine myself on the beach and then describe what the beach looked like, I would be like, well, there's sand, and I hate it because it's coarse and it gets everywhere. There's an ocean there. It probably smells like brine. Can you imagine your sickness not to exist? What? What sickness? What? Woman. I would like you to let me just one little shoot. Just one little, like a little pew pew, you know? Ow. Becky. What sickness do I have? Being a VTuber? How? I'm pretty sure the angle of this room that I'm in made the bullet not hit her. God. Ow. Be nice. Why did that not count? Oh, I am stuck in a bad spot right now. What? She did it again? Oh, come on! Dang it. If I would have gotten that one riposte that for some reason didn't register. Church! Church, why did that one? I was in front of her. She was right in front of me. I will look at the VOD. Okay. That shouldn't have been a fumble. No, it's not Church's fault. Church can explain. Damn. Ah. Can you chill? Oh my god, I'm about to be a misogynist. Misandrist, misogynist. Doesn't matter. That's a wild sentence. Hi, Juzo. Ha! Can you let me hit you? I hate this room. That gets the riposte for some reason. Biggest window in the world. What the? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no! Oh, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. My bad. Got her! Yippee! First try. Church! Why did that riposte not go off the previous time, huh? Alright. Lady Maria. Easier than Ludwig. I'm looking one sec. Okay. You got a chief trophy. I did! Because this is Valtzi's game and she didn't play this far. Took less time than farming, not gonna lie. Yeah. The poll said you were sick with green. Well, that's kind of hecked up. More fun than Ludwig? Way more fun than Ludwig. I will say that was probably the most fun fight that I've had so far in the game. Hi, Lolo! Ooh, just in time. DM almost started hating women there. I quit Bloodborne 3 times in different bosses. This boss was the second. She's very fun. The reason many of us feel Bloodborne is From's best game by a wide margin is the little narrative synergy, and the DLC is phenomenal at telling the player this, but I can't say more yet. Enjoy what's next. Yippee! What did she give me? Celestial Dial. When the dial is held up towards the astral clock, the clock will come to life and reveal a secret to its curious interloper. But I'm good to go back to the Emerald Dream, right, guys? No, Lolo, I won't be going there because that would require the PlayStation Online subscription. You're gonna hate this. You parried and it looked like you had a queued R1, which then started before she became vulnerable. Wow. The cheese for her is the tentacle spell. Oh, it staggers her. Huh. These are attacks almost the exact same. Nameless Puppet second phase uses the same. No wonder they were easy for me to dodge. How did the grab not kill you? I'm a girl's girl. DM often does get told it's a shame she's only into men, guys. I went to a Mexican restaurant and the waitress there, I was like, wow, that waitress was so sweet. She was so nice. Like, she was like telling me like what was like good on the menu and everything. And the friend that I was with was a guy and he was like, you do realize she completely ignored me the entire time we were at the table. And I was like, oh, oops. Tee. What a nice waitress. Also, Anowin, thank you very much for 45 months. How unfortunate. Curious, that waitress. Him, yeah, pretty much. Like the accidental raise? No, it's just like the completely non-functional riz. Gotta put my happy hat back on. There we go. We going to the doll now? Actual question. Am I okay to go to the doll and level up? Am I okay to go light lamp? Or... Also, thank you, Pyre, for the super chat as well. Yes? Okay. Making sure it's safe. See ya, QK. Say, guys, in order to beat Lady Maria, if you've considered her to be a bit of a wall because of how fast she moves and the speed of countering and everything for her, what I suggest to do...
Have I somehow changed?
Oh.
Moments ago, from some place, perhaps deep within, I sensed a liberation from heavy shackles.
My bad, she's
Not
having
that I would
dialogue.
know. How passing strange. Very well, let me...
Did you finish story or go DLC before it? I went to DLC after beating Mikolash. Yeah, I had 39 vitality, and I also changed my gear so that I had higher blood resistance. Yeah, my blood resist was higher than 261 when she was doing the grab on me, so... You had the attention of them like that. I think you're lying about looking like the troll you are, like you keep saying. No, I'm a hideous beastie. I should not be out in public ever. Small children cry, you know? Definitely lying. Okay, well, let's just say I am not my type by and far, all right?
Good hunter, your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Farewell, good hunter.
I mean, if you were your own type, we would have a word for that. The villagers throw stones at me when I go out in public. It's true. No, I can shapeshift. That's the main thing. I've got healthy skills with the, with makeup. That's what it is. At least your hands match your height. Yours could too, Corpse. We could amputate both your legs. There's always the possibility. Okay, this is the clock tower. Oh, there's a queue right here. All right. Celestial Dial. My Little Pony time. There it goes. Speaking of legs, I gotta go pick up groceries. Wow. See, the thing is, gimmicks like this are really cool, but it really slows down the entire ride at the theme park. Like, you can adequately do it well if you fill up the entire room, but the way that they're currently doing this, like, I'm the only person who's queued up for the ride. Like, there's other people in line outside, and, like, very cool mechanically, but I'm pretty sure the reason why this ride breaks down so often is because of the door. Oh, that's a one-way. Oh. Didn't you kill off all the ones waiting outside, though? They'll respawn. I respawned. It's a Miyazaki swamp? No, it's not. I can touch stuff without dying. Oh, those are bad for the environment.
Blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends. Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Goss. Mercy for the poor wizened child. Mercy. Oh, please. Atonement for the wretches. Lay the curse of blood upon them and their children and their children's children forevermore. Each wretched birth will plunge each child into a lifetime of misery.
Oh, he's got allergies. Where are you going, buddy?
Mercy, let the pungence of cause cling like a mother's devotion.
His Mucinex hasn't kicked in yet? Did you know that the stuff in Mucinex doesn't even do anything for breaking down mucus?
Lay the curse of each.
Okay, well, you have fun with that, buddy. Now the real question is there an invisible wall for dummies like me? Wait, I want to see where this guy goes to.
Blasphemous murders.
Okay, if I stand too close, he stops walking as much. I want to see where he goes.
Atonement for the wretches by the wrath of Mother Goss. Mercy for the poor wizened child. Mercy. Oh,
Are you stalking him? I wouldn't call it stalking. I would say that I'm walking very closely behind him with intent, but I wouldn't say I'm stalking him per se.
Blasphemous murders, blood-crazed fiends.
Oh, he turned around. Okay. Okay, you just pace back and forth here? Okay. I mean, do what it takes to get your cardio in, man. Like, there's a recommended number of steps that you should get every day, and you just do what you can. Dang it. This place was underwater. Fish! Okay, I know that my eyeball counter goes up every time that happens, but every time it happens, I get a little spooked. That guy's not looking so hot. You get 3 insight just for entering this place. But I don't want 3 insight. Bruh? Bruh? Bro, what's wrong with this piñata? Too bad unnoble horrors are being revealed. I already revealed horrors! Ugh. Ugh. Glob, 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 glob. Glob, 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 glob. Glob, 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 glob. Worst fiesta ever. Oh boy, I love... Man, I'm gonna get trench foot from this. There's a whole bunch of fake doors here. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, buddy, I need you to chill out. Wow. Well, at least they're replenishing my blood vials. Lady Maria ate quite a few of those. There's a whole bunch of people just yapping around corners. But I don't get to... Yep, glub glub. Okay, so this is the fish people village. Something smells fishy. Guys. Are those murlocs? Gary! Thank you for 45 months! How are you doing? Okay, so it's not that way. Oh, this is gonna be great. I love mazes. Was there anything back there that I missed? Okay, bro is just walking back and forth. This is the only direction to go. Got it. Okay. Sorry, it's me. The shower doesn't work. Oh, it's okay. I'm watching the Bloodborne. Yay! These guys don't look too healthy either. I would say they look a little green around the gills, you know? Surely mazes and aphotasia go well together. I very strongly employ the technique of walking along one wall. Oh. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, what the? Who throws a skull? Oh, hey, it's the Shishimen warrior. It is. All right. Okay. I've got a plan. Hello. Oh my god. Oh, there's a big guy here too? What the? Oh, I'm stuck. Ah! What am I stuck on? Oh, Okay, so there's a party. It's the fish party. Oh, that guy does the flop. What are you doing here? Hi. Okay. Whee! Oh, God. Oop. Ow. Okay. He caught and stick the landing. True. All right, this place is officially cursed. Ah, finally. Oh, I just realized I was in the past. Oh, hi, Hanta. It looks like my job here is to distribute some punishment. Hello, hello, welcome back to girldm. Green hair cat girl villain is from Canada. This is another episode of Catfish. Man, I wonder what's going on here. Can anyone make heads or tails of this? Oh, oh no. Oh. Oh, the big chomp. Oh, thank you. Oh, halitosis, thank you. Oh, lordy. Nope. Oh, okay, here we go again. Yep, you know what? That is my daily allotment. Thank you. I'm done now, actually. Bye! We are being affected by the trout population. That is correct. God. What? He just has the most delayed grab ever. I don't like being tuna sandwich. It's one of the worst enemies in the game. I can tell. He's got a grab that lasts for 20 years. I don't like the the punishment. Ow, stop it. Oh no, weapon at risk. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Okay, I do like their gurgly noises. Ha, glub glub. Ow. Well, that was pretty shrimple. I feel like they could have some more efficiencies in this village. Whale, whale, whale. What have we here? I suppose I better migrate deeper into this village, huh? Uh-oh. All right. I sure hope these guys don't respawn. Well, this house looks like it is fairly cleared out, so time to make, like, sushi and roll out. Are you throwing things? Oh, spearfishing. Oh my god. If only there was an aim mode in this game. Oh, you know what? I should not be doing that. I should be doing this. People. Nope, not that. That was not the button I wanted to hit. This one? Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Oh, I didn't realize you were here. Well, this village is certainly an experience. Not that button, dang it. People, come on. People! You can't aim, well, kinda? Not really. How did that not hit? Hello? Oh. That was it? I thought it was gonna explode or something. Okay. Here, I'll turn the lights on. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Rooftop. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be a kaboom. Exactly. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay, wait. So that... Oh! Oh, a ladder! Oh, we can skip the Hell Village! Oh, fantastic. That was really anticlimactic. Aw. I don't know, it sounds like you're just kind of like fishing for more, you know? Sorry, that was bait. Oh, Herald Hound. I think a lot of people in this village have a carpal tunnel. On a scale of 1 to 10, how efficient are these puns, guys? Not the tomatoes! I'm in pain? Oh, Scritty, that's a little shellfish of you, don't you think? I've been thinking it's been really good. A krill issue? What the heck? Sirlon, thanks for the 5 gifted! Certain church hunters obfuscate their identities and slip into the nooks and crannies of the city. This is the garb that allows these harrowed individuals to go unnoticed. These hunters are keen to early signs of the scourge, serving as a first line of defense against its outbreak. Or perhaps, when the time is ripe, they find signs of the scourge where there are none. It just goes to show the corner beggar is not always whom he sees. Oh, so if I put this on, I'm imbibable. Okay. I'm imbibable now. I feel like they could be, as with most Souls-likes, they could be a bit more pacific with how the story is going, you know? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Jump scare! I'm imbibable! Stop attacking me! Okay. They couldn't see me walking by. Oh. Oh, when I go get some nice, cool loot, that's when I start being seen? Yeah! Oh, dog. Oh, every day I'm suffering. Okay. Yeah! Oh. Oh, there's a grave over here. Neat. Oh, it's a big guy. Okay, if there's a big guy, I'm just gonna... Oh, and you got an anchor? No thanks. No thanks. Oh, no thanks! No thanks. No thanks. I'm okay. I'm pescatarian. Okay. So what's the current situation? I was just minding my own business, living my own life, and this entire village decided to attack me. So I had to back up real quick. This place does not sound well built. Living the dream, you know? Although, I do feel like these people in this ocean village are quite rude. Because I've been saying hello to them and they just wave. Cool. Does not open from this side. Well, given the current situation, I would say it's high tide to go back to the dream. Do you see what I did there? Yamete could stop. You think you can out cringe me? You can't. Are you telling me that? Do I not get a Lady Maria fit? Can I pay $35 to make it stop? I don't know if I can stop. You're very talented. Oh, little bing bong. Cute. Ooh, among the first hunters, all students of Gurman, was the Lady Hunter Maria. This was her hunter's cap, crafted in Canehurst. Maria is distantly related to the Undead Queen, but had great admiration for Gurman, unaware of his curious mania. Oh, he was a maniac? Maniac? On the floor? Well, I don't need any of this insight. I already know what I know, and I don't know what I do. So, like, I think it's very important to dress like a baddie. And, like, these do describe me. I am a Maria hunter. Like, I hunted her. Oh, look at me. I'm so coquette. I don't need to know anything except for looking good. Hey. Oh, I should repair my weaponry, actually. Gotta get on the road. See ya. Curious mania, that's... that's a word for it. Oh, not fortify, repair. So the torch can require repair, but the other stuff is okay? Question mark, exclamation point. I did get... I wish this game did the thing where when you have an upgrade to something, it, Foodie, thank you very much for the Prime. I wish it would highlight when you got new items. When you fortify, you repair them? Yes, I am aware of that. But the gun, Evelyn doesn't require repair, which is weird. Missed most of our fight. Did anyone mention where to get Maria's weapon if you're interested? Not yet. And not yet on that as well. Elden Ring does that? Yeah. We did not. Is it something that I can get, like, locked out of? Or is it okay? Sure, she'll find it. I still have to find it. Okay. All right. Here. There's gonna be an ad break really quickly, so I will be right back so I can go BO. We're back. Back in action. Back to gaming. Welcome back. I have to track my food delivery. I can't. Crying, sobbing, heaving, throwing up? Why are you crying? Oh, wait, did you lose your race? I won? Dang. I can't believe you got rewarded for forgetting I existed this morning. I got Taurus Cup Platinum. Dang. Round of applause for Kai. He's a gamer, Your Honor. Well, to celebrate, we will send Kai to the glue factory. He's famous now, yeah. What for? Because this morning we were supposed to watch Geats and Kai simply forgot about it. So I was seated in front of my computer, ready to go. They were placed first, second, and eighth. Only the first matters. Dang! Well, I guess that's it. Our friendship has been revoked. Kai is a horse jockey now. I can't. There's no coming back from that, you know? Which horses did you have in the race, Kai? Horse people are insane? Oh yeah, Kai is one of them. Was it raining before? I don't feel like it was. Does not open from this side. Oh. Symboli Rudolph first, Ogre Cap second, Goldship placed 8th, even though Goldship won 80% of my qualifiers and got me to the finals first place. Sasuga Goldship. Classic Golshi right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, grade A finals. Kai made it through all of the grade A finals. Okay, I feel like there's probably stuff that I should probably do down here, but like there's... Maybe if I'm sneaky. Ooh. Oh, dying down there. Okay, there's the thing over there. Know that as you sat in front of the computer alone this morning, you were being stood up by a Taurus Cup champion. You know what I did to the last person who stood me up? Just a twist, you know? Give him a little twist. The last person who stood you up was also me when I missed Geese like a month ago. Yeah. But that was like your oopsies. That was what you got for that one. That was your oopsies. Oopsies. Oops. Aw, oopsie doopsies. That's what that was. You've used up your oopsie doopsie. Now it's not oopsie doopsie anymore. Now it's intentional. I'm Sorgy times 2. Now it's a pattern of behavior. Now we have to start investigating this. Tell me, Kai. Are you subconsciously causing me to lose faith in you as a friend? To have lower expectations in friendship? Are you taking me for granted in the way you get taken for granted? Kai of the Nemmer and I. How's the fishing going, DM? Not gonna lie, I don't think I'm very good at fishing. I literally just picked up a whole new art medium for you. Yippee! I know what the art medium is. It's Uma Musume. Bing bong. Jingle jangle. Bong bing. Bing bong. Ding dong. Bingo bongos. Wait, he just, why do you come back? Why do you come back? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, I lived. I thought hunter fight... One-time hunter fight. Why... come back? 2 hunter fight is straight out. The rule is 1. Sinaksha, thank you very much for the raid! Welcome, raiders, to girldm. Green-haired cat girl villain is from Canada. It's me. Okay, that guy's gonna throw crap at me. That guy's got a bing bong. Does he have a bing bong? No, he's got a stick. Okay. So, what is the play here? Oh, okay, that's not the play. That ain't the play, but here we go. Oh, zappy dogs! Oh! Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were back here. Oh, God. Yeah! Oh, God. No! No! Old man bites tenderly, no! How is the bloodborning? Well... Oh, fish food. Guy told me I was supposed to drive and got sick. Everyone assumed someone had told me. It was very traumatic. Oh no! Souls-like fan! That is horribly traumatic. I'm so sorry. My friend stood me up on a trip for my birthday. The guy that was supposed to drive them got sick. Everyone assumed someone had told me. I'm okay, actually. I'll just... Ooh. Oh, a lizard. That was amazing. I survived that? That's crazy. Okay, so they are explosive, but they have gas. They're lactose intolerant. I'm amazed I survived, not gonna lie. Okay, wait, I don't want that. I don't want this on here. I don't know what it's for. Gee, I wish my Molotovs would just automatically refill. Sure would be nice. All right, I know what I must do. People. Okay, that was not what I must do. Alright, so they've got explosives over there. There's explosives under there. That guy's gonna keep electrocuting me, but at least he's not doing the little, skull things. At the reverse happened, a friend went on a trip and didn't tell only me, so I waited like 2 hours for D&D to start. What? Communication! Okay, so I think I kind of hate the fish village. Speaking objectively. He's a jerk. I don't hang with him anymore. Good. Guys, I don't think I like the fish village anymore. Really starting to feel like the fish village sucks a little bit. Okay, so that one led through there. So I guess what the play is I'm supposed to get that ladder. Okay, that's not good. Oh, zappy floor. Oh, and they scream? And they hurt when they scream? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that went well. I would say that went pretty well. Figured stuff out. Yeah. I love multiple enemies attacking me. Did I miss the Maria fight? You did, unfortunately. Okay, all right. I've got a new plan. Okay, it's a good plan. It's an efficient plan. What the hell-y? You have work tomorrow. Have a good work tomorrow. Do work. Work. Job's done. You know? Carpe diem, streamer. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna do. Guys, I think this place kind of sucks. Just, my official opinion, you know? No! Goodbye. Well, at least now I know where I'm supposed to go. Gar she blows, Captain. Not there? Yeah, true, not there. That's actually correct. Yes, I'm not actually supposed to go there. Where I am supposed to go. Wait for that guy to turn around, because for some reason he starts up there and he's like, oh, shoot, I gotta be down there. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go down this way. All right. So watch this. Very highly efficient gameplay right here. So first, you stab that guy. And then you stab him again. Okay? So now you're full health, and you don't have to worry about all their garbage. Now we're gonna go kill this guy. Because he's rude, and we can't abide by rudeness. Wait, he keeps spawning? Yes, he keeps spawning! They have a bing bong for him. Okay, now what I'm gonna do. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pick up my blood echoes. I'm looking at this guy, and I'm gonna give him this. Huh! Okay, come on over here. Come on, princess. Okay, so now this guy's dead, and I'm still full HP. Now we have another guy over here who's gonna try to run me down, and we also have a zappy guy over there. See, the key to this zone is being efficient. Lady Maria fit looks great. Yeah, I look like Duchess. Okay, oil urn. I guess I earned the oil. Okay. Hello, Zappy Man! Implode. Kindly. What does the oil urn do? Oh, it makes it so if you throw fire at them, they're more on fire than they would have been. Okay, so we got another jerk over there, and then there's another jerk over there, and there's jerks over here, and there's jerks everywhere. So many jerks. Oh, shortcut! Okay. But what is your range? You have 20 bajillion years worth of range? Is that how that works for magic? Is that how it works for magic? You can just cast BS beam wherever you are? You have no long distance charges? Yeah, glub glub. They are a pain in the bass. That is true. International calling plan. The only person that I allowed to give me that kind of long distance call is the trolls in Night Rain. People. Ow. Unkind, unkempt, smelly. Fish gusting. Oh, that rock didn't hit, okay. Just realized there won't be any Bloodborne in Night Rain because they'd need permission from Sony first. Yep. Ow! Buddy. Okay, I have no more peebles because all the peebles are in my storage because I like to store the tiny rocks instead of actually doing good things with them. Okay. Okay. All right. So this goes down here, but there's nothing down here. And then we got some squigglies that are over there too. Okay. Aha! This is the answer. How would you feel if someone who clearly has no business with you entered your village and started murdering everyone? Wait, you can kick people? Depends on how much I like the people. Make it more Thancred in the future. A gacha story-driven game called Reverse 1999 is doing collaboration with 14. Steampunk Thancred? You think they're gonna put Thancred in there? I might have to play Reverse 1999 then. Okay, so somewhere down here, there is a shortcut. But I don't like the look of that water. I don't know if this does the same thing. Are you winning, boss? What are you looking at? Well, I know that there's some squiggly guys that are up on top, so my concern is that the squiggly guys are gonna be like, ha, peekaboo. But I want the shiny, and unfortunately, that's just how my brain works, so. Oh, there they are! Oh, I'm psychic. Okay, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna, get out of dodge. Get it? Because I'm dodging? We don't care about the jumping naked guys. Nope. Ah! Oh. Oh, and there's death skulls down here! And there's this guy!
Unending death awaits those who pry into the
And he lectures me? Who hired this man? I got lectured? It sounded kind of like Thancred. No, he did not. Okay, good news is this door is now open. The bad news is this place still sucks. But the good news is whoop, down we go. Whee! Ow. Okay, the question I have is, do the fishmen, they do. Do the fish man? Ocean man. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. So let's try this again. I have to run through. Guys, gonna be honest with you, this whole village feels like a fish out of water situation. Oh. Do it again. Nice. What makes you say that? They're so fast, too. I wasn't expecting them to be as speedy as they are. Yeah, I do feel like they're jumping the shark a little bit. Remember one of those fell out of the sky earlier in the DLC? Did they? Okay. Speed won't help you much when you are dead. Okay, so these ones like to climb up through the thing. Oh, she's... Oh, okay, Little Mermaid, all right. Ow. What's that texture on the ground anyways? Worm. Yeah. Worm? Remember where you found the pizza cutter? I have aphantasia. I cannot. Okay. Hi, buddy. Okay, all right. Yeah, a little bit harder for you to murder me when I'm prepared. He just... Oh. I killed him and I took his pants. He bloodied his own trousers. Brydor donned a compatriot's beastly scalp and hide while still moist with blood. Most of the blood stains on this hide were from that day. You're telling me he skinned and wore his buddy? Oh god. Oh god, I hate... Okay, I do not like... Oh god, no, no! Did I get him? Okay, I did. Whew. Okay. I hate Skullcast guy. Why do you get to cast so many skulls? Okay, so I was over here and he was like, you do not investigate things that you do not understand. But that's the whole point of investigating and exploring. That is the whole explorer's spirit. Oh, a Devis. Oh, that is not the Devis operation button. What did you figure about the DLC lore boss? Oh, there's a down here. Okay. So Lady Maria was somehow connected with the experimentation people. Because a lot of them were like, oh, Lady Maria, save us. Lady Maria, you're so pog. Oh my god, Lady Maria, step on me? Uh-oh. What was that last one? Hang on a sec. Okay, time to go hunting. we're gonna wait for the pathing to come back. La 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 la. La da 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 da. Okay. Oh. No, 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 no! Ah, frenzy! Oh god! Oh god! No! 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 Oh. Oh my god! Somehow I lived. No! Please! 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 Oh my god! Are you killing? Ah! I hate these guys. Winter Lanterns hate you too. I hate them. I hate them. They are so mean to me. Oh, goodbye. Oh, I lived. Amazing. I hate these guys that like their singing. Yeah, their singing's pretty cool, actually. Everything else about them, I hate, though. I don't have any peoples. I don't have... God. Oh, nope. The grab, though. Did you play the Bloodborne demake? No, because I hadn't played any regular Bloodborne yet, so I didn't really feel it was apt to do so. Oh, here we go again. Okay, you know what? You know what, Mr. Bojangles? You can come and chase me. You can chase me down here if you so desire, because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm taking this time. Bye! I didn't check to see what was up on this elevator. Oh good, there's the shortcut. Okay. This place sucks. I am aware that there is a down ladder. Nope. Back away, wench! Oh, one moment. All right. Noisy? No, not noisy. It was my... Oh, that one ran off with my goodies. A phone call? Groceries being delivered. Okay, okay. So you're walking over there. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the other one because this one down here, this one has my stuff. Come here. There's a lot of stuff down here. Do you have to find out what the gotcha is? No, it's not gotcha this time. Okay. No, I have regular groceries that I got delivered. Oh god. No! No! God. No! Oh my god! Did you notice it? Oh, church deleted. Are you trying to spoil stuff? Okay. Not a spoiler? If it's something I haven't noticed yet, if it's something that comes up, there's... it's not the produce gotcha, it was my regular grocery delivery. What'd you get? I got the ingredients that I needed to make the casserole tonight. And then I also got non-alcoholic beer with electrolytes and Greek yogurt. And what else did I get? Garbanzo beans. Yeah. Oh, and I also got a citrus juicer because the one that I have is better suited for like juicing oranges and grapefruits. Beer without alcohol? Yep, de-alcoholinated beer with electrolytes added. So pretty much oh, do not whiskey. Cause I like beer, but beer is so the thing is after stream, having a beer with dinner I like to have, right? But if I have alcohol, I get eepy. To make radlers then? No, I've been getting limes in the grocery gotcha, the produce gotcha box. So, I wanted a more efficient way of getting the limes juiced because currently what I do is use the regular like little plastic juicer that I have that you have to like push down and twist it, and that's not terribly efficient. If you're still in Bloodborne when Silksong comes out, is it going on hold until Silksong is done? Based off of my limited knowledge of bosses and things and locations where I'm at in the DLC, I'm pretty sure I have one more boss here. Got the bar citrus squeezer? Kind of. I got one that it's got like, you cut the citrus in half and then you put it inside the thing and then you squeeze it. But Undertale, we'll see, because I still have, we're almost done in Bloodborne. I think for Bloodborne, there should be one more boss in the DLC, I believe. And then wherever I'm currently at in the main game, I feel like is like 75% of the way. No one answer that? Yeah, no one answer that. Yeah, I wanted to get the lime juice squeezer so that I can make more hummus, because hummus is really, really easy to make and has good fiber. So many games, so little time. So many games, so little time. Although I am glad that I changed my format to the current one, but I am feeling the call of the food, and so is Whiskey. Whiskey has been politely sitting here because it's his dinner time. So I think Barrett spent an hour on fixing one pixel in the Undertale mod just to learn it was Toby's fault. Nice. What do you put in your hummus, DM? I do very, very basic hummus. The nom's becking her. Yes. I have, for my hummus is very basic. It's just, a can of chickpeas, aka garbanzo beans. They're the same thing. And then you rinse that. And then you add that to a food processor, and then to the food processor, you add like a tablespoon of tahini, or you measure with your heart and you add a bit more tahini because you want more tahini in it. And then paprika, some salt, lime juice or lemon juice. I like to throw in some cloves of garlic. And then you blitz that. And then you have hummus. Oh, you can also add like a little bit of oil. No, not tahini. Tahini is peanut butter made with sesame and no sweetener in it. And then with the hummus, I usually chop up some veg, or if I have spare naan. Not little tahini? No. Tahiti, yeah, Tahiti. We add some Tahiti. Yep, and then when I serve it, I just add like a little drizzle of olive oil on top and some more paprika. I have nice smoked paprika. Shame no push-ups tomorrow, it would be wild. We'll see how I feel. Wish I loved hummus. There's a wide range of hummus. If it's a texture thing, then I completely understand, but I just blitz the hell out of it so it's really smooth instead of gritty, so. But I like hummus as a snack because it's nice and filling and it's very quick to consume. Little off topic, did you see Miss Lala started adding Commander games to her rotation? I did not see that. It's a texture thing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Kai got platinum. Valtzy just messaged me to let me know that in the Taurus Cup Group A graded league, she got second. And I'm pretty proud of her because she has less than half the time that Kai has in the game. Good job, Valtzy. Pretty respectable. Group A was heckin' brutal. Yeah, Valtzy's been working really hard on her horses. Haunts. Hummus good with crackers? Hummus is pretty much like, I like putting hummus on sandwiches, and I like having it on just regular bread, and I like having it with crackers, and I like having it with veg. So, if you have a bunch of vegetables, you can consume so many veggies with a good bowl of hummus. I ate an entire like thing of celery. I went to town. It was delicious. And I've eaten 2 full carrots on the weekend because I had them with hummus and they were delicious. And then tonight's dinner is the leftover spinach curry that I made, and I'll make a casserole tonight. And so that way once it cools down, I can throw it into little reheatable containers, and then I'll have a nice selection of casserole for me to eat throughout the week, which will make it very smooth for tomorrow night's karaoke. So the mayo one, right? Yes, the mayo one. You cook a lot, respect, boss. I rarely order out because it's just really cheap if you make the food yourself a lot of the times. Singing tomorrow. Yes, there's a karaoke stream tomorrow. Please show pics of the casserole. I'm curious to see it. It will be very interesting because the casserole looks... People have asked me for unappetizing food photos. You know, I can do that with this casserole because I don't think it looks very pretty. It's pretty. It's not a pretty casserole, but it's delicious. I like it. I think it's great. It tastes creamy and tangy, and it's great. So, yeah. Oh boy, yeah. Thank you for playing Souls games so I don't have to. That's what Nane tells me. But yeah, tomorrow night will be karaoke. Probably only about 2 hours of karaoke. Just to make sure that I don't wear myself out too much. And also because I will be wearing my 3D, and we will see how bad the drift is. That'll be funny. I might do song requests for the most part. My karaoke streams are pretty loose on what I'm doing. Most of the time it involves me slamming a couple cans and then being like, I can sing. I'm gonna sing stuff. I hope no tech issues. Oh, there will be, because I'm using the 3D. So it might be just, I might just gradually drift off the screen or have really, really awkward posture because of the 3D. So, huzzah! Good news is, though, I will be able to stand up while I'm singing, so... drift away from the screen. Yep. Scuff is inevitable. Yeah, I might be able to, if I give myself enough time to test out the camera. They do have, like, the webcam reinforcement thingy for it. And I can use my nice gimbal camera for that. However, I actually have to set it up so that it can actually view a bunch because I had a really short cable, so it wasn't working the way it was supposed to. What if we request songs you like, or Uma Musume songs like Make Debut? TBH, I kind of want to hear Make Debut. That might be fun. So the caveat with that is if you request a song that I don't know, then you're probably going to get the most horrible rendition of that song you've ever heard. So, like, off-key, butchered. Like, if you want to hear Make Debut, and you want to hear Make Debut as it is going through the glue processing plant, that's what it'll be. Gonna see the floods of soda pop request. I will probably not do songs that require me to belt. So no golden. Because that would be cruel and unusual for my neighbors. She'll absolutely do a Shatner version of your song request. I will. I will. If you ask me to sing a song in a language that I do not know, I'm going to be reading I'm going to be reading it off with the worst accent you've ever heard. Not the one to ask DM to sing Haunt's song. I'm happy to hear her sing whatever she wants to sing. Oh, thank you, Kai. 24 Hours Cinderella. That one you're supposed to sing poorly, which is good. What about Feel from Lies of P? I don't know if there's a karaoke version for it. The other thing I have to do is, there's a bit of audio offset that winds up happening. So I have to also test to make sure that I am not desyncing the audio between YouTube and my voice, because there's delays on things. Barbara's Rhubarb Bar. I couldn't even do that one if it was in English. If I made you a backing track, would it have any possibility of making it into the next karaoke stream? You can make backing tracks? I mean, possibly. I mean, if there's a song and there's no karaoke version of it, and then there's a video and it has the lyrics timed, or just has the lyrics I should be singing when they're there on screen, then I can do that. I did listen to the song. It was a good one. I did listen, Izzy. I did get around to listening to it. But I think it would be good to... I think it needs a music video to go along with it. You know, Fake Boy, if you have spare time and you want to take the song that Izzy made and make like a horribly over-edited like PowerPoint transitions of the Soul Ball, I think that might be, I might be cooking with that. First in grade 8 with Tokai Teo. Nice work. Nice. Glad you liked it. Yes, it took me a bit to get over being anxious about like looking at it, but it was very good. Over edited transitions, yes. But yeah, we'll see what we have for music and stuff. Despite the fact that I am a weeb, I don't listen to that much weeb music, so when people request a lot of music that's like anime music, the best I can do is like... I'll show you tomorrow. I'll give an example. I'll give an example tomorrow of what I wind up doing with the weeb music, all right? So no JoJo openings? I've never seen JoJo. So we can do JoJo openings if I am ruining them. Any plans to do the season 2 opening for Dun Dun Dun? No, because it's not quite my style. You gotta see JoJo? I will eventually. I've had so many people request I see JoJo, and I have some people that are like, you are going to watch JoJo with me, and I was like, oh, okay, all right, just let me know. So yeah. Despite me being a weeb, I'm a reads manga weeb, not so much a listening to music one. To Be Hero X opening is not in Japanese though, Kai. Alright, so the raid is going to the one and only Nane, because she's still alive right now. She's playing Project Zomboid, which is interesting. I wonder if she's been scared at all during it. Nane, Miss Nane. Miss Nane was, Nane told me that she shared, because her community was like, I bet you're wearing a Girl DM shirt right now, aren't you? And she was like, yeah, and she showed what shirt it was. And it was one of my shirts that I had drawn a very long time ago, and people were like, wait, what is this one? Because there was a time period when I had drawn my own merch and had a little on-demand merch shop, and Nane got like all of the stuff. And let me just tell you, Nane has been, she's the biggest DM fan, she is. Nane has been pushing for y'all to get more merch. Was it an ancient one or a Play Asia one? No, Nico, it was from year 1 of Girl DM. It was from V-Royd model Girl DM. The before times. I think I drew it when I was like 5 months into streaming total. Directly from the Girl DM factory, the OG. Yeah, it was an old one, a very old one. It was a horror game themed one. But Nane was requesting that she has the ancient artifacts. She does. I have one of the ancient artifacts. I have there was a Girl DM mug that I made that was really, really cute. Not the Let's Heckin' Go mug. There was a Girl DM logo mug that I made that was very cool. That I think one of my mods had one. That was but then it broke, so they don't have it anymore. But I still have one. I actually just drank my coffee out of it this morning. But it's hard to find on-demand companies that do the full bleed print on the mugs, because a lot of them just like, you can do a picture one. Got the Heck and Cheers and Oni mugs? Yeah. Let's Heck and Go mugs aren't available anymore anywhere, right? Yes, but they can come back because so I have a Fourth Wall, which is a like creator merch production website, but it's all on-demand stuff. And so I still have the original file for the Let's Heck and Go mug. I think all those Ancient Play Asia merch packs have been handed out. Yay! Thank you! Nane also requested, what all did she request? Let's see. She requested a Ganbate Girl DM headband. She requested a shirt with the gremlin cat seated eating green paint, similar to Winnie the Pooh. She wants a plain long sleeve tee. Here, I'll show you guys the ancient merch that no longer is available for sale. I have to rotate this. Hang on a sec. Transform. Rotate. Nope, that's the wrong direction. Hee hee. There we go. The print is so dead on it. The print is so dead. It says help me or save me. Ancient, the patina, yeah. That is like a 5-year-old shirt. The hair used to be green. So it was a fairly dark print on a dark shirt. So it was a pretty dark green at the start. Back when you only streamed 3 days a week? Yeah, it was during those times. Vintage. Yeah, but I do have a Fourth Wall. I do want to put my stuff back on there. But I want to do some additional stuff. Is that Nane's? That is Nane's picture. I never bought that shirt. Vintage DM, yeah. Classic OG. Well worn. Buy your shirt for yourself? I don't like to buy my own merch because I can't use it. I can't wear it outside. Anyways, I can, yeah, she requested me to make some more merch stuff and was investigating things. So. Why not? Guys, there have been people from this city who have tuned into my streams because of the W Play stuff, because they know I'm here, so. What happened? I just got here? Oh, nothing. I was showing some of the old merch that I had drawn that was on like Redbubble. It was on-demand type, and so I have long since cleared that out, yeah. Have you ever had to print VTubing related stuff at a copy center? No, but I did get to go with Grave to the printer that she uses for her prints, so. The advertisement's working, it is. Sound like something terrible had happened? No, I was just talking about like merch stuff. But yeah. If you're interested in current merch stuff, there is a really cool bag with jet tags and Velcro patches. And there's also a very cool desk mat. The mail will soon be completed. I've seen that. The one that was completed, what, yesterday, I think? Was super sweet. I like that a lot, yeah. Got back in time for goodbye. Did Simon get to do his whole monologue, or did he get shark murdered? What? Are you spoiling things, Spire? What are your top 3 favorite pieces of DM merch so far? The crime-based one? Yeah, the crime-based one. My top 3 merch so far have been my knife, the girldm Nui, and probably the large villainous bag. That was completed last week, if I recall correctly. I don't know what's going on. That turns out to be a spoiler. You'll get attacks from me? Okay. I don't know. I can't remember. I was busy last week. I had a birthday and everything. But anyways, tomorrow, more Bloodborne. And then I'll probably end it at like a 5-hour stream so I have enough time to like prep mentally and foodagely for karaoke. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 65, 66, 77, 78, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 46, 47, 48, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, and then the additional 100 that I was missing from Sunday's surprise stream because I got motion sick and could not do head bonks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 9, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 66, 77, 89, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks, 200 taken care of. Tomorrow will be more Bloodborne as we born some more blood, Storm of Blood, Blood of Storm. And yeah, Lady Maria ain't nothing, but that was a really fun fight. That was a good time. I was pretty proud of myself for getting that far in the very first attempt and like third attempt. Anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you're in. Bye. Thanks for super chat.